Hey there. Welcome back, Ed. Hey, Fire Mountain. Welcome back. Yeah, I think this sprite is from one of the mobile games. I want to say Brave Exvius? I don't really play mobile games, so... But I will pilfer them for stream assets. Yeah. I keep punishing Doremi Sweet. She doesn't deserve it, I don't think. Oh yeah, he was. Noctis Lucius Kylum. That's my Tekken 7 announcer impression. Did you like it? Welcome back, Krungo. Oh, thank you. He's hoping we don't have any technical issues today. I did some tweaking on my end, a lot of exhaustive testing, and I feel like the game is probably in a good state now. The only thing Doremi Sweet has ever done wrong in her life is kill me 1,000,000 times with her EX stage LGBT spell card, where she shoots a big rainbow at you at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Is this really so wrong? No, not really. Yeah! I think this sprite is from the fighting game. I don't think there's any, like, I couldn't find any good, like, animated sprite dumps of Clown Piece. I wanted to add Clown Piece, but... surprisingly difficult. I had to kind of cobble together the Gemini sprite myself. I think that's from, like... God, one of the, crossover games? Like Sega X Namco or I forget. Project XIII. Yeah, one of those big Sega mashup games. The kind of game that predates mobile games, but sort of has the spirit of a mobile game, where it's just like all your favorite guys are here. I guess I'm talking about Smash Brothers, that sort of video game. It's a kind of game that has more integrity than gachas, I feel. Gachas exploit that kind of character recognition to milk a lot of money out of you. Smash Brothers only really demands a finite amount of money. You get exactly what you pay for. Well, anyway, let's get started. Screen is black because I was thinking of mixing it up just a little bit today. I think it was Rhea who mentioned this last stream, but I think she asked, like, hey, did you watch all of the, like, preview footage for this game, for, like, Versus 13 and stuff like that? And I was like, no, I didn't, but I should. And so I kind of want to do that. I have a compilation here of all of the trailers for Final Fantasy 15. Sorry about the flashing. Let's watch them together. It's very difficult to talk about this game, I feel, without talking about what it isn't, you know? Which is Versus 13. It isn't that. Okay. Sorry, a little tiny bit more flashing. Let me know if there's any audio or video problems. Should be coming through. So these are all in chronological order, I feel. What the hell? Why are you doing that? Sorry. This first trailer was from E3 2006, I think. Which is, I was also... I've been thinking about E3 2006 specifically because that's where the PS3 was also announced, right? The famous $599 US game console with Ridge Racer on it. Oh yeah, it is. If you were born when Noctis first appeared, when Noctis was born, you are now 18 years old. You can vote. You can watch my stream. You can chat in my stream chat. It's allowed. So I feel like Noctis, I don't know that he has, like, red eyes anymore. Like, I feel like now Noctis has, like, differently colored eyes. But here, his eyes have, like, a reddish tint to them. And they kind of light up when he does magic stuff. I feel like one of the burdens of Final Fantasy XV's development was like, how do we kind of like preserve as many of the promises we made over the years as possible, and then like synthesize them? Like Noctis's like Armiger and Engine Blade have been here since the beginning. He's always had the power to kind of like teleport and warp around. He's always been a goth. He's always been an emo little edgelord. And he's always been in this palace here. It's been an urban fantasy. He's fighting against an evil empire of some kind. For PlayStation 3. Oh, this proto-regalia. There are cars. I feel like Tetsuya Nomura has always been fixated on this idea of, like, urban fantasy, you know? Thinking about, like, this, the most recent direction of Kingdom Hearts, The World Ends With You. So here they show Noctis teleporting. It's a little bit different from how he, like, blade warps in the current game. Yeah, it's like... Also, welcome back, Xeno. But yeah, they kind of had to take him out of the city. They made it a road trip game instead. I think in the beginning, they were sort of hyping this up as a game that I think would mostly be contained within the city proper. Like, they basically didn't show any footage of the game, like, outside of the city until much later. And then, gradually over time, the focus of the game shifted from inside the city to outside the city. Yeah. Tetsuya Nomura loves fashion above all else. Oh, they said Elder Capped. That's a character in the game. He loves to do the Sora Kingdom Hearts throne pose. Yeah, I love how many, like, little things that, like, Tetsuya Nomura just kind of gets stuck on. Little ideas that, like, he's like, this is the coolest shit in the world, and I will always think so. And he's right. He's right. The car's black now. Wasn't it silver before? I don't know. It looked kind of black to me, but maybe it was glossier? I think this is maybe, like, Proto-Luna Freya. They're getting so much mileage out of this footage. I think this is where it starts to feel kind of bleak, because they're just reusing the same trailer footage over and over and over again with minor additions. I think this is where it starts to feel kind of like, I don't know what year this is, but it starts to feel kind of like, man, maybe this game is never coming out. Okay, this is where they first show you, like, oh, we're going outside of the city. Also, it's fucked out here. I think this is also where they show the boys for the first time. I wish Luna Freya was more real. Yeah, me too. I think they're gonna have an episode for her specifically. Her and Aranea, those are the hugest losses, I feel. The canceled DLCs were, I think, Luna Freya, Aranea, and Noctis. Prompto's little, like, TF2 scout gun that he has here. Prompto looks so fucking weird here. Gladiolus basically looks like he does in the game. He has a shirt. He is showing less skin. Ignis looks younger. They, like, they aged Prompto down and Ignis up, I feel. in their final designs. I also think I like the new Regalia design more than this sort of Proto-Regalia. Kind of lesbianish, true, honestly. I feel like the early concept sort of feels to me like Noctis was more at odds with Lunafreya. Like they had like kind of a love-hate thing going on, maybe? I also like his new design more. I like him kind of old and fucked up. With the bum leg. It's good. Makes him Moe, right? Here he's just a guy. He's just like a CEO. Adding the cape and the bad leg makes him feel more like a king to me. Oh yeah, this suggestion that, like, Lunafreya also has some sort of, like, armature. That's deep! For PlayStation 3 only, okay? Only PlayStation 3, alright? Hey Rugi, welcome. Is this Italian? I like seeing the same reused footage, but like in higher quality as the years go on. Because the quality of streams got better and better. Like, as the quality rises, it dates it even more and more. It's like, oh man, we're probably reaching like 2010s now, aren't we? Shit. Yeah, I think they maybe extended this scene a little bit. This kind of, like, extremely prolonged, troubled development cycle, just, like, constant hyping of a game to remind you that it exists and it will come out someday is, like... I feel like learning the lessons from this game and others that, like... Oh, you don't really see that much of that these days. I feel like games don't really get announced unless they're within, like, half a year of release. They're already, like, basically finished. It still does happen occasionally, but, like, I mean, there's no, like, I can't think of any, like, big high-profile examples in recent memory of this kind of, like, constant, what's the word for it? They keep kicking it down the road, right? Like, don't worry, the game exists, we promise, it'll come out someday, we promise. Yeah, this is the power of the PlayStation 3. Also telling that this scene has no voice acting, just subtitles. I don't have it translated, sorry. Yeah, that's definitely in a mono. I'm using YouTube pop-out videos, so I don't have to put my whole dang browser into OBS. But it doesn't support closed captioning. There are subtitles for this scene. Hold on, actually. This is bugging me. I'm going to go back a little bit. I will just say what they are saying out loud. I'll do that, okay? Okay, let me find it again. It's around here. Lord Noctis, you can see the light, don't you? So do I. That's what you were seeing below the stairs, right? Yeah, well, since when can you see it? Since I was a child. I assume you were close to death? Yeah, were you too, Lord Noctis? It was a really bad time. Oh shit, 1 second. That's a lot of text. The goddess Etra will open the door and welcome the souls of the dead. Okay. When that happens, a bright light will shine down through the sky over the land of the dead. Few people have seen that light. Those who see it are bestowed power from the land of the dead. It's a legend from Tenebrae. We say the same thing here. Did you receive any power from them? Not at all. I don't need that kind of power. I'm fine as I am. Yeah, right? No matter the power, if it's at the cost of someone's life, I'd probably have nightmares. Yeah, it's a pretty ridiculous fairy tale. You should probably not tell anyone about the light. Why? Being different to other people can lead to problems, no? But if the legend is just a fairy tale, that light, what could it be? The truth is, it's just something that's there. Isn't that good enough? Stella. Oh, she was called Stella. Stella, I have to go. I'm sorry to have taken your time, Lord Noctis. Just call me Noct. I have to go too. I feel that tonight I have received something from that light. I got to speak with you. You'll have nightmares. You're so mean, Lord Noctis. Noct. I'll call you like that next time. Visit Tenebrae next time. I'll guide you around. That sounds good. I'll think about it. Who are you? I was about to say the same thing. Is this in 15 at all? Some loose concepts are still kind of present in the game, like Tenebrae exists. Stella is not really a thing. She's kind of replaced with Luna Freya, who feels like a very different character. No, they threw out most of that.
Noctis Oji. Noctis Oji. Noctis Oji. あれ、迫力ですね。
He's so sleepy. He's eepy.
まるで占領されたみたいだな。
I don't know who this guy is. This car design reminds me of the flying regalia. Oh yeah, that's definitely the flying regalia design. Also telling that this is like completely new footage.
さよなら、誰かさん。
Yeah. I think this is the same scene as before. Yeah, it's basically the same, but there's some new footage later. In typical versus 13 fashion, they're kind of recapping the previous trailer and then showing some new stuff later. So this is already stuff that we've seen. Yeah, I don't think Etra exists at all in 15. I feel like here they're sort of setting up a kind of like, yeah, like a friendship, lover rivalry thing between Noctis and Stella, right? Okay, 1 second. I wonder, why are there people who can see it and others who can't? I keep thinking that has some sort of special meaning. The meaning of being able to see it? Yes, like there's something I should be doing or accomplish. I see, so you were being used, huh? However, you cannot become a king. I will not turn over the throne to anyone. My name will go down in history as the last king. Evil Regis? Is Regis evil here? Or not? The sort of quad towers palace design is still here. I feel like this sort of like observatory was never used in the final game. This set piece is really interesting. Here's combat. First time they're showing combat is in, what year is this? 2011. So it's been 5 years since the game was announced, and they're finally showing how the combat system like works in practice. Yeah, this is so PlayStation 3. They don't make them like this anymore. Summon EX arts. Yeah, it kind of would be nice if they kept Ignis as a katana user, but I kind of feel like they wanted to differentiate the weapon archetypes more, and I feel like a katana is kind of in a weird spot between like a two-handed sword and a one-handed sword. Noctis is already kind of like the one-handed sword user, so I feel like they're like, okay, well, we'll make Ignis the sort of ninja dragoon. How many FF13s were there in 2011? I don't know. At least 3 that I can remember. This bit where you can like play as the other characters. I love their like Kingdom Hearts-esque like animated portraits. I think you can actually fight Behemoth in the city in the finished game. Also, Noctis is finally in his sort of like final outfit here. He finally got out of the trench coat. Prompto also looks a little bit closer to his final design. He's not quite there yet, but yeah, it's like definitely like this is a like Kingdom Hearts style action RPG, you know? Like, I mean, the menu and the UI is kind of like, it has all of the ingredients of a Kingdom Hearts, you know? These kinds of urban combat sections just never materialized. Really cool set piece, though. RNA is here. God, I love RNA. Her cool, like, pole dancing Dragoon moves. No one's ever done it like her. Remember, it's for PS3. It's coming out for PS3, everybody. FF14 has a pole dancing Dragoon move, right? I don't know. Don't worry, the Fabula Nova Crystallis definitely still exists. Oh, is this where it finally becomes 15? Yes. This is the first Final Fantasy 15 trailer. There is like a 2-year gap between this and the last trailer. This is 2013. Okay, so Fabula Nova Crystallis was the trio of games that was announced with Final Fantasy 13. This kind of like a compilation of Final Fantasy 13, where it's like you have Final Fantasy 13, you have what eventually became Final Fantasy. It was originally called Agito 13, but it became Type 0. So if you know about Final Fantasy Type 0, that was one of them. And then Final Fantasy Versus 13, which eventually became Final Fantasy 15. Yeah. We're going through a compilation of all of the pre-launch footage in chronological order. We're finally at... we are... How many minutes in? Let me see. We are 23 minutes in. And we're finally up to 2013, the first Final Fantasy 15 trailer. I have seen a little bit of Type 0. It looks kind of hard, but it also looks cool. I'm not sure. I don't really see people like raving about it, you know? But it's the same kind of director as this game, and I like 15 a lot for how janky and funny it is. I think I like it because it is janky and funny. But... even now in this trailer, we're seeing a lot of stuff that just isn't in the final game. It was still deeply in flux. Yeah, it was partially a strategy game, I think. First appearance of Kid Noctis. Regis is still young here. That's cute. Arden. Okay, so this is the first time Arden finally appears. This is Altisha. Kind of Fantasy Venice. This set piece is not in the finished game. It's in there in spirit. They do eventually do a thing like this. Yeah, but not exactly like this. The UI is closer to its current form. Oh, this character's in the finished game. God, this is like trailer footage and the frame rate is like chugging. I think, were they targeting PS4 here? It did eventually come out on the PS4? Yeah. Woof. Still really going for that urban fantasy setting. Don't worry, it'll mostly be inside of cities, everybody.
この世界に残された最後のクリスタル。奴らはクリスタルを運び出すつもりだろう。その前に何としてもクリスタルを取り戻す。ルチスの制圧を完了させる。それと王子をレギスの息子を見つけたら始末しろ。
I think Stella is finally like Luna Freya here, and they sort of canonize her as like Noctis's sort of fiance, childhood friend. Oh, core. I feel like that lineup actually showed most of the finished game cast. Hold on, going back a little bit. Not yet. Ah, man, they don't show it for very long. That mysterious hooded guy that appeared for a moment, I don't think he's really in. Well, maybe, God, is he Ravis? Yeah, I kind of feel like they wanted to keep the element of Tenebrae being at odds with Lucius, maybe? I do think that recontextualizing versus 13 is 15, it was kind of sick. I do think that was kind of a good move on their part. Still very much not in its final form. They love to say that this is a fantasy based on reality. They will say it every single trailer. It's the #1 most repeated line. It's in the finished game, too. Hey, remember those first trailers? The game has not come out yet and they're doing callbacks already. Hey, this is here. This is in engine, everybody. Prompto is still, he still doesn't have his like spike. His hair doesn't flip up in the front. He's not a chocobo yet. Yeah, they had to kind of like, in the later updates to Final Fantasy 15, they added a few more Ravis scenes to kind of increase his presence in the plot, but he still does not exist very much. I think they kind of had, like, with 15, this is maybe a little spoiler, but like, kind of swag, actually. I think they kind of had a too many villains problem where they promised all these different kinds of villains, and it's like they really needed to like consolidate around just one, and it becomes Arden in the end, which I think is a good call because Arden is a great villain. But like, I mean, it's kind of like how like Final Fantasy XIV had like the Asians, and they were all sort of like kind of nothing guys until they finally kind of locked in on Emmett Selk for an expansion. And it's like, okay, well this guy has charisma. We can kind of do a big character study on this one guy and flesh him out and give you lots of time with just him. Final Fantasy 15 has like Arden is the main villain, but then also it's like, well, there's Ravis, and then there's the Emperor Eodolus, Elder Capt or whatever, and then there's like the evil sort of like oh god, I forget his name, but he's the Empire engineer. He's like Evil Cid or whatever. Yeah, Niflheim is literally just Garlemald. They are the evil technological empire that gets completely like fleeced by the big bad, who uses them as basically uses them as kind of like a weird sort of like like a kamikaze, basically, where it's like they wind up creating conditions necessary for the apocalypse because of their lust for power, you know? It is nice to see how many of these like trailers have like new footage in them now. Like they were kind of riding on the same footage for years and years and years. Like the first 5 years of the decade-long development, they were reusing stuff heavily. And now it's like, okay, well this game actually seems like it exists with how often they're releasing new stuff and how long these trailers are. A world of the versus epic. Final Fantasy Versus 13 never became Final Fantasy 15. Oh, there are a lot of people out there who are. This is probably the end preamble, or whatever, post-amble. This is probably like There's a lot of people who are upset that like we never got Versus 13, right? 15 it sort of shifted over the decade and became something completely different. And it's like there's a lot of people who feel like, damn, I wish I could still play Versus 13 because that game didn't really come out. And they're right, That game that was promised never came to be. I think that both inside and outside of Square Enix, there's a sense of I don't know, like unfulfillment, Yeah. Verum Rex feels like kind of like, yeah, I don't feel comfortable with the fact that I never got to make Versus 13 either. But then at the same time, the other thing about Tetsuya Nomura is like I feel like it takes him a really long time. When he's at the helm, when he's the director, it takes him forever to make games. Like ever since we shifted into like post PS3 gen, like HD consoles, it's just taken. I don't think there's been a single game he's been at like the helm of that hasn't taken a million freaking years to come out. I mean, they're good when they do. I think Kingdom Hearts 3 was pretty good when it finally came out, But okay, before I start playing, there are a couple other things I need to show you all. Hold on just a moment, please. I wonder if I can reuse the same window. Give me a moment. I think it was Goblin.best, who asked about like, hey, have you played the City Builder FF15 mobile game? And I was like, no, I have not. I haven't played any of the mobile games, of which this game has like several, right? But like there's Pocket Edition, where they all look like Funko Pops, right? Which is just basically a retelling of the game's plot in a very simplified, reduced format. But there are actually 2 other mobile games that I was thinking of when he said City Builder mobile game. I think the one that Goblin was talking about was this one. Which also, this one kind of jump scared me, because it's like, it's the We Are Fucking Under Attack lady. Oh, you asked that, okay.
Units are approaching.
Deploy the defenses.
I don't know if We Are Fucking Under Attack is specifically from an ad for this game, or if this lady was just the mobile game advertising lady. Oh, it's so Super Bowl. Receiving a cell phone from a chocobo. We are fucking under attack.
Final Fantasy 15, A New Empire. Download and play now. Free
Oh, wow.
From the App Store.
Wait, what was that? I got a notification for something. It's not in the feed. Okay, so there's that, but then there's another one. There we go. Oh, thank you for the sub. It's time for boys. Oh, it is time for boys. We are in it now. This is the other game. This is the game that I was I was thinking of. Let me see if I can find it real quick. God, Where is... This one's harder to find because I feel like it's more obscure somehow. It's like even more slop than this game is. What is it? Is it... Will this play? Hold on just a second. Close this. See if I can pop this out. Okay, yeah, it's popped out. Awesome. Check this out.
Not so fast. This way.
This was very, very late. This is around the time the game got like the DLC got canceled, like the very end of the game's lifespan that I saw this trailer.
Oh, over here. Good to go.
Good to go.
Nailed it.
Yeah, like there are 1,000 mobile games with this exact advertisement. It's just like a cookie cutter game format. It is like it is like a army of men marching through gates that add or subtract or multiply or divide dudes kind of game. You could see this ad on Twitter now, right now, and it would not look out of place. I don't even think this ad is fake. I think this is a real game that existed for a minute. Hey, Neko. We are having a Final Fantasy 15 multimedia experience, although we might be at the very end of it now. If anybody else has any Final Fantasy 15 video requests for me to put on, I will do so gladly. I will pause and do so if I'm at a place where I can do that. Noctis and Lunafreya growing their wheat underground. Yeah, like they do. Like they do. What's sad is, like, this is the most that Noctis and Lunafreya get to be together. AU where they survived and grew wheat underground. I was expecting Lunafreya to let out a big green fart cloud. Pregnant Lunafreya dentist game. Oh man, let's play a real video game, okay? Welcome back, everybody. It's Final Fantasy 15. There he is. I've been doing a little bit of grinding off stream to keep pace with MSQ. Just fluff side quests. Trying to save the good shit for stream. I gotta take this off, I'm gonna die. I'm excited for racing tomorrow too. I got all my mods working. So he has a lot of t-shirts. There's the Assassin's Creed crossover outfit. There is t-shirts for all of the DLCs, and there's Noctis Freeman. I think you brought up Noctis Freeman last stream. This is one of the less egregious ones. This one's awful. I don't know anything about The Sims. I don't know why they greenlit this. They're so desperate. This is a brand nightmare. Is that the Noid? I don't know. It's some kind of weird llama. And then there's Pocket Edition. If you want to feel like you're playing Pocket Edition instead of the real Final Fantasy 15. Is this Fortnite? It's Final Fantasy 15, but it's, I can see how you would make that mistake. Anyway, let's make him normal. I'm making him normal. Fortnite is all about llamas.
Smells good.
So in terms of side quests, actually, there is a good one that I have lined up right now. The Chocobo side quests are pretty good. did the opener to this quest off stream. But basically, if the party wants to ride chocobos, the chocobo farm is having trouble. There's some sort of beastie that is scaring the chocobos, which is why you can't rent chocobos from the chocobo rental things. Lalafell Noctis. You could play Lalafell Noctis in Final Fantasy XIV. You can get his outfit, you can get his haircut. I don't... Actually... They rerun the Final Fantasy XV crossover event sometimes. I don't think they've ever put it on the cash shop. They put stuff on the cash shop when they will never rerun it ever again. But yeah, ordinarily you would be able to rent chocobos from here. You don't actually own them. You can sort of lease a chocobo for a specific time period. And then you could summon them any old time when you're out in the world. Unlike the car, they can go off-road. They can go anywhere you can, basically. They can also swim. The boys can't swim, but chocobos can swim. Interesting thing that chocobos can do.
Everything in order?
We must help the chocobos. Yeah, chocobo rental costs like nothing. I think the maximum rental time is like, in the base game it's like a week, like 7 in-game days, but I think I have a mod that like ups the limit to like 30 in-game days. Just because why the hell not, right? If the boys get wet, they melt. They're like cotton candy. They get rained on all the time. They get soggy all the time. They just won't swim.
I should really get a shot of that spot before it's too late.
I will always get a shot of that spot, my dude.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, I'll put on a CD, yeah.
Should be a nice change of pace.
I was watching a stream and they said Final Fantasy XV is far and away the worst Final Fantasy game. I don't think I can agree. So the thing is... Yeah, it's not the worst. Honestly, first 3, like, at release, like, playing their launch, the launch versions of the first 3 Final Fantasies, it's not really a good time. They're not really good games, you know? They get later releases that kind of tune up the balance a little bit better, and then they become a bit nicer to play in those, right? But, like, at launch, a lot of those games are they're kind of... They haven't aged very well, I don't think. Hey, Morgan. Welcome.
Take a shot from here. Good call. Now it's picture time.
They've got their charms, absolutely. As does this game, I think.
Let me get this shot.
I haven't played 13 either, but I want to. I want to at some point. Keta swears by it. Keta is a big-time 13 lover. I think, honestly, it's been long enough that a lot of the 13 haterism has died down. I think we're still in the kind of, like, pendulum swing back period for this game, where it's, like, it's not old enough to be retro and to be, like, properly revisited as, like, a retro game. But it's been out long enough to be basically irrelevant, right?
We ought to hold on to this one.
I'm an original FF3 defender, but the last couple hours get way too hard. Yeah. I mean, so whenever I play, like, an old Final Fantasy game, even the remakes, I will usually, like, play them normally up until, like, the last third or quarter of the game, and then I ramp the fuck out of that EXP multiplier, because the end game enemies ramp up like crazy, and it's like you have to start doing some nutty grinding to keep up, and it's like, I hate that. I just want to get to the end of the game. Why does the pacing always run into the ground at the end? I just want to finish it.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
But yeah, I think like in a contest between like worst Final Fantasies, like
I might have asked before, but is Ebony really all that good?
I might have answered before, but yes, it is.
Ignis is always drinking canned coffee. I don't think Ebony is like a brand crossover. I think it's like an in-game thing. I think if they could have gotten like the Boss Coffee collab, Ignis would be talking about Boss Coffee instead. I love to look at the boys in the car. They have so many little animations and things they do in the car. I wish I could be as free as these boys. I had to get a new car recently because my old car broke down. It's done so. But my old car was a convertible. I got to use convertible because of this game, and I gotta tell you, driving with the top down in a convertible, it's unmatched. It can't be beat. New car is not a convertible, unfortunately, because convertibles kind of, you know, they come with their own issues. Like a soft top convertible, it'll eventually start like leaking over time, right? And it has some kind of nasty blind spots on it too. The soft shell kind of like hood. Prompto always likes to sit shotgun.
Ignis, pull over a sec.
Certainly.
Who's up for a hike?
I think you can have Noctis or Ignis drive, but I think Prompto always gets shotgun. He loves shotgun because he's a little shotgun passenger princess. I still have a kind of like somewhat antagonistic relationship with cars. Ooh, level 20, what the fuck? Can I take these guys? I probably shouldn't take these guys.
Safety first, everybody.
His name is Prompto. In my mind, I kind of compare them to like, they kind of sound to me a little bit like Starbucks drink sizes. I know they're all like literally Latin words, right? But Gladiolus sounds like the big size. Prompto sounds like the smallest size. I think Ignis is probably like Prompto's probably like 8 ounce. Ignis is probably 12 ounce. Noctis is maybe like 16 ounce. And Gladiolus is 24. Very American sizings, I know. Gladiolus is the beefy one, yeah. He's the guy with his big sweaty tattooed arms out. He's the daddy. He's the dad of the group. Ignis is the mom. Gladiolus is the dad. And Noctis and Prompto are their beautiful baby boys. I don't know which one's the older sibling and which one's the younger. I think Noctis is maybe older. A hair. But they don't really have like an older younger brother thing going on. They feel more like just bros.
Stinking hot.
Yeah.
Prompto gives baby vibes, but then so does Noctis. They're both kind of childish in different ways.
Just don't get too carried away.
You're one to talk.
Okay, look at these guys.
Nah, back me up. Hey, they're on fire!
No big deal.
Yeah.
And on we go.
Yep.
I'll have a Gladiolus caramel pumpkin iced latte with extra whipped cream and 3 extra pumps of syrup. Oh, these guys. They're always doing it. its attack. Just thin the herd.
Prince of Pain.
Yep.
The Prince of Pain.
Knocked! On top of it!
You li-
Solid!
Yeah, Prompto would get the pink drink. Prompto would get a Frappuccino. Honestly, probably Noctis too. Thing is, Noctis is a picky eater. I think if he had like, if you gave him like a black coffee, he'd be like, ugh, blah, patooey.
I want to
Ignis drinks it black.
all day. Can't get it out of my head.
I don't know if Gladiolus
Magic
drinks
again.
coffee.
It's close.
Not again. Oh my god, no. I'm not doing that again. How did I get this far off the road? Is this really the closest spot to the quest destination? I mean, yeah. They are constantly hassling you, but you can always run away. I think there's a mod that removes the Magitech troopers constantly jumping you too. I'm not going to add that just yet. I'm not going to bolt that one on just yet, but if it gets to be too annoying, then I might. Prompto scene girl skirt. Yeah, he kind of has like a half kilt thing going on. His vest kind of extends down into almost like a plaid kilt a little bit. Yeah, like maybe they set the quest destination so far away to make you feel like, Chocobo would be really nice here.
Taste test for you.
I keep thinking it's Tide flannel. Yeah, it does kind of look like something a lesbian would wear, doesn't it? Each of these guys sort of dresses like a different sort of butch lesbian in their own way. Prompto is practically Futch. Yeah. Every game in the last like decade or two, or in decade and change, you have to be gathering crafting ingredients next to a pond. I think it's incorporated well in this game for the most part, just because cooking is so like integral to the game's like loop and rhythm. The CG food in this game is unmatched. It's so good. Maybe top 10, top 5, top 3, top 1 best video game food of all time. But yeah, we were talking about worst Final Fantasies. I could understand somebody putting this in like the lower half, just because there's so many like
what's with the sweltering
confirmed
heat around here?
classics.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
The rise in temperature is likely attributable to the astral shard. We're close.
Like, there's no way this game clears like FF7, FF9, FF4. Maybe FF4. I'm not huge on FF4 personally, but I mean in the general sense, in the popular sense, right?
OMG guys, they've got chocobo races.
OMG guys.
We have to stay and watch.
We have to continue our journey.
Come on, just a little longer.
But the problem with that is like the worst Final Fantasy is still better than most games.
We're here.
So what'll it be today? Y'all still keeping on keeping on? These uns been giving us a real hassle. Get her done.
Horse girl Prompto? God, that's so true. The other reason I'm doing the Chocobo quest is not just to make Prompto, my beloved best friend Prompto, happy. It's also because if we don't do it, he'll never shut up about it. This guy actually has a little bit of a design himself. He's a little bit more designed than the
I've got
others.
some Geesalt chips for the road.
Geesalt chips. Oh, I'd fuck some Geesalt chips right now. That sounds awesome. Green smoothie, Chocobo Club sandwich. I am, like, way too poor right now. I just spent all of my money.
What do you want to know? Y'all be careful out there.
It's just better overall to do the Chocobo quest. Also, the Chocobo quest is, they reuse a lot of the content from one of the game demos. I think maybe it was Duskai.
Have a look, Noct.
What is it? Hold up. Don't the chocobos eat this stuff?
It's also suitable for human consumption.
I'll leave it consuming 2 other humans.
God, he's such a weenie. I love him. Ooh, vegetable's scary. I don't want to eat it. I want to eat French fry. It's potato chips! I mean, it's like, okay, so in the menu it looks like potato chips, but I guess in practice it's probably more like a kale chip, right? But kale chips, fuck! Kale chips are so good! Oh, thank you for the follow. I played a wacky assortment firsthand. Final Fantasy Adventure in Kindergarten, which I then completely forgot the name of, and spent 10 plus years trying to find again. FF3DS. FF3DS is pretty good. I'm counting Bravely Default. Yeah, it's basically a Final Fantasy. FF14.
It's hot.
Then lose the jacket.
Lose the jacket.
Let's hit it.
All right.
Loki, Dead Eyes done. Okay, it's this way. Looking at a delectable juicy carrot. Don't rabbits and horses eat this stuff? That's food for beasts. It's not fit for human consumption. I would go to my grave telling people Bravely Default is a Final Fantasy.
Wow, this area is swarming with bugs.
There are a lot of Final Fantasies that are not called Final Fantasy, if you think about it.
Remember,
Is Last Story a Final Fantasy? I haven't played it.
Come.
Subtitled Flying Fairy so they could put FF in the acronym.
Going for it! Uh-huh. Gotta love it.
I like the physics on the grass whenever they do like a big hit and all the grass around it kind of like blows away. It's good. It's a nice touch.
None the worse for wear.
And the fairy flies, am I right, guys? Ugh. I'm poisoned. Oh. Oops. Maybe I'll just be poisoned for a while. Surely nothing bad could come from me being poisoned. I'll get over it.
Something's amiss.
come on.
No! Not cringe. Okay, I'm over it. I got better. Whoa, what sort of big beastie could have fucked up all these trees? Kinda scary, you guys. Here comes gameplay. Someone remind me to make the Tristy Gundam when I'm the Tristy Gundam? Mobile Suit Tristy? What?
Wait, I have an idea. You strike from behind. From there, we'll follow. All right. Got
Pop him in the ass. How do I? Oh, right. We have fog cover. We have fog of war.
Last thing I need.
Whatever. We're the ones getting jumped.
It takes two.
God, I need to get out from behind this plant. Okay, here we go. What do these guys hate? They hate spears, shields, and ice. There's a lot of them. I'll spell. Is that all of them?
Oh, yeah.
They even got the Final Fantasy callbacks? That's how you know. I love when you go to pick up an item and you jump instead. That's going to happen a lot. It's happened a lot.
Knocked.
Careful, Noct. There's gameplay ahead. We gotta wait for the zone to load in, Noct.
Hold up. Deadeye. The name says it all.
Yeah, the reason the set piece is so cool is because it was from the demo. They made it for the demo. And they're like, it would be a shame for all that work to just go to waste, locked in a demo that people will never play. So here's where we squeeze it into the main game. You do it to unlock chocobos. I do love to fight a behemoth. Behemoth is one of the iconic guys of Final Fantasy. Strange beast that summons a meteor that kills you. Behemoth and Monster Hunter is weird. It's like it kind of they do some FF14 raid stuff with that fight. You can't really solo it.
Here we go.
I mean, I think you can you might be able to solo the normal one actually. But I think the hard version, you need a full group of 4 to actually succeed.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rathalos in FF14 was really good. And I think Behemoth and Monster Hunter was also really good. That crossover was, kind of went crazy.
It's weak on the right. No eye, no horn. We'll stay in range until we can exploit its blind spot.
Honestly, I think the FF15 crossover is pretty good too. I think that like if it was just permanent, it would be up there with the Monster Hunter crossover, but it isn't. Instead, it's one of those things like Yokai Watch where they bring it back periodically whenever it's in that sort of like slow like post-expansion period, and they want to drum up a little bit of extra interest in the game. Good that it's not formally retired, I suppose.
Exercise due caution.
They'll never bring back the FF13 crossover, but I'd be interested to try that if they did.
We've got the beast in our sights. But no plan of attack. The behemoth should be headed back to its lair, where we can catch it fully off guard.
Yeah, as long as we stay on guard.
Please renew
ourselves.
your subscription. Please. Got exclusive seasonal items. You'll pay for a month to get your exclusive seasonal items, right? Stealth section is a little bit... it's slightly contrived because you just wind up fighting him at the end. Although this bit about trailing him in the fog is pretty good. Like the silhouette through the fog, it's nice. It's cinematic. Movies. The FF7 gacha game has an FF9 crossover that they were treating similarly. I wonder if there's some insane bureaucracy involved with the creators of FF13 in that event. Yeah, I don't know. I hate that I love the FF7 gacha game's art style. I wish it was a real video game. I don't know, you just show me any like Nomura-styled character illustrations and it's like jingling keys to me. I'm just there. I'm locked in. I mean, I'm not gonna play the game. Is that Dissidia? It's something else. They released some sort of new FF7 gacha that retells the story of FF7, but unlike FF15 Pocket Edition, it actually looks nice. It actually has graphics. Lost my Ever Crisis account. Wasn't there some sort of FF7 shooter game that they discontinued? Some kind of mobile shooter game? God, I hate mobile games. I don't like hate all mobile games on principle. I hate that like they're so disposable. A few months ago, I heard about Near Reincarnation getting end of serviced, right? And I was like, fuck, I gotta play it now. I have to play the whole thing now. And it's like, because it was, you know, in its twilight, basically, it was very easy to progress through the whole game. And I spent $0 on it, you know, I spent no money on it whatsoever. I don't think there was even a way to spend money on it at the time. But the fact that, like, that whole game now only exists in, like, YouTube videos...
All in a day's work.
It's awful. Yes, it was Fortnite. Burst Soldier. Yeah, there you go, there you go. Yeah, I'm not playing a mobile shooter either. that I've ever actually done this fight at, like, night before. It's kind of cool. We got our red explosive barrels, everybody. That's how you know you're playing a video game.
All kidding aside, this can be bad.
Just stay out of it.
Target the barrel. Not really. Not really.
All kidding aside, I hate you.
Coming up.
Okay. Let's brighten things up.
Let me brighten your day.
God, I love Star Shell.
Nice one, Prompto.
Where did he go? Did he just
We're
leave?
doomed. Pretty sure we're doomed.
It's nice knowing you guys.
I love how their lines change relative to the enemy's like level, but in this case it's not that big of a gap.
You ready?
Oh, cover!
Drat.
They have strong attacks, but why is the menu not opening? Oh, it's R2, that's why.
Pronto, you're up.
Let me brighten your day.
I just like to keep Star Shell up at night. The visibility really does help. Let's see if I can actually detonate this barrel.
Biggie.
No.
Look out. Affirmative.
I don't actually know how to detonate the barrels. Because I can't target them. Oh, youch. Let's actually...
Ignis, everyone regroup. Right here.
What are you weak to? Great Sword's shield. So this guy hates Gladiolus. Gladiolus is Behemoth's worst to match up. He doesn't like fire, but I am out of fire. Resists light, actually, which is interesting. He's not a demon. Maybe I could focus on doing, like, Axe of the Conqueror Warp Strikes, maybe? I think that counts as a Great Sword. Okay.
Accident.
Oh, shit. Can I work? Oh my god. Nowhere close by.
Pronto, you're up.
Oh, it went through the wall. It's a bit relentless.
We're sorely overmatched, not. Do it.
Spam Gladiolus.
Nice work, Gladio.
Nice guy.
Ugh.
Biggie.
My pleasure.
It's running.
Try this.
Oh, right. To detonate the barrels, I need fire spells, and... Oh, I could actually make some. I think I just got some fire magic. I could do it, actually. Okay. do a little bit of mid-battle menuing. Don't mind me. What do I put in this thing? So items are how you really amp up your magic, I think. The rarer the item, usually, the better the magic. With most gacha games integral to series plot, there's vids at least, yeah. Thank God for archivists, you know? I want to ruin this guy's day, so I might just put a beetle shell or something in it.
Nice work, Gladio.
Yep.
Regroup. There we go.
We must regroup. Sure.
Okay. Yep.
One false move and we're done for. We can tell. Hide yet.
Watch the enemy's movements and don't.
Yep. Right. Got it.
Got it.
Got it!
Try this.
Nice. Whew. That's actually pretty tough.
Impressive.
It just occurred to me, but this is totally like King's Knight.
Huh?
There's 4 of us, just like in the game.
Well,
Just
then
like
I
in the
gotta be a
game.
5-star character.
Just like in King's Knight, you guys.
If anyone here is a rare, it's me.
I don't know if King's Knight is just an in-universe mobile game or if it actually ever existed at some point. I think it might be one of those things that like briefly existed around the time this game launched and then was instantly end of serviced. I think it's in universe. It's just like in my favorite RPG game series, Ultimate Phantasm! Couldn't call it Last Story because that exists. In Final Fantasy also exists. There's a Prompto one where he does a big shot and then it does a funny whistle. Oh yeah. Can I fast travel from here? Where did I last rest? Guys, this is just like in Verum Rex! There was in fact a King's Knight mobile game, apparently. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Ignis doesn't like driving at night.
It's rather dark out. You sure you can handle this?
I can see
Oh
fine.
my god,
Take a load off
demons.
for a while.
How bad are these guys?
See it?
Probably, they're kind of bad. I kind of can't take them. Okay, whatever. Well, if that's not gonna fly, then... guess I return here? Rest up? It's like a weird shmup. It's crazy how unreasonable they are for so long. Unreasonable about what? Not driving at night, or... Later on, you get an upgrade for the Regalia that, like, I think you power up the Regalia's headlights or something, and it helps keep demons away. Hold on, is that King's Knight footage? I'm gonna put on some King's Knight footage. Just a moment. Alright, yeah. Just a moment. There we go.
Peggy 3.
I gotta see this.
You ready to rumble, Nut?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I'm game.
They're kind of like brother games. Literally the only thing justifying this game's existence is Final Fantasy XV. A game that exists for the sake of being advertised in Final Fantasy XV. Well, at least it looks less slop than some of the other stuff we saw. Somehow. Hone your mind and skills, okay? They never got that money back. They never recovered from developing Final Fantasy 15. Final Fantasy 14 did more to help recover from Final Fantasy 15 than Final Fantasy 15 did. God, remember how Final Fantasy 14 totally screwed the pooch too? That game also had like an extremely troubled development. I feel like it's a distant memory now, because now it's like this huge mega, like, it's the MMO, right? If they didn't reboot that game, it would have been like a huge black mark on the brand forever.
Sleepy.
It would have been the bad Final Fantasy. People would be like everybody talks about Final Fantasy 13 and Final Fantasy 15, but what about Final Fantasy 14? It's like, we don't talk about Final Fantasy 14. Imagine if they just never rebooted it and it died unceremoniously, and FF11 somehow still lived on. It ran like shit and had no content.
And here we are.
Yeah, I think the thing about Final Fantasy XIV, which is also kind of a little bit of a thing they were doing with this game too, is like they developed the engine, the Crystal something, Crystal Works engine or whatever for Final Fantasy XIII, and they're like, well, we spent a lot of money developing this new engine for our new AAA video game, Final Fantasy XIII, so we got to use it in Final Fantasy XIV. It's like, Mr. Square Enix, sir, it is a game we developed for a hallway single player video game. We can't make an MMO out of this. And he's like, get it done. Get it done. Just make it happen. And then they did, and it was awful. Because how could it be anything but awful? It's like trying to win a Formula 1 race with like a farm tractor or something.
Could crash right here.
You can remain awake long enough to eat.
They should still be releasing discs for the PS2 for FF11 X packs. That's true. That's true. Somebody should be making a version of Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail that somehow runs on a PlayStation 3. Oh man, fuck. It looks so good. Roast stew? They didn't get the spam crossover. They didn't get the spam branded crossover. They couldn't call it spam. Spam trademark. Hold on, is that a slice of cheese in there? Spam nigiri with a slice of cheese? Actually sounds kind of like it goes hard. This game taught me about spam musubi. I don't remember where I learned about spam musubi. Maybe it was this game. Oh, fuck. I'm hungry. Last time I streamed this game, I had a big meal beforehand because I knew what I'd be in for. But today,
I know.
today I forgot.
Me too.
I'm getting tormented.
Look at you.
Not great. Not great this time. Oh.
I wish Ignis would get off my back.
He'd ease up if you could just get up in the morning.
Won't eat vegetables. He won't wake up early.
All right. Crack of dawn tomorrow. We train at the beach.
I will never say no to boy time.
If you think it'll help.
Oh, no doubt about it. You'll feel like a new man.
I want to eat the damn gas station schnitzel. God, me too.
I know just the place. Come on.
Alrighty.
Theme of hanging with the boys. Oh yeah, because the last one with Ignis was a QuickTime event.
So, what are we gonna do exactly?
We're going for a run. Nice and simple.
What? That's all?
Try saying that when your lungs are ripe to burst. Sand's tough to run on.
That's true. It is.
There's no better way to improve stamina, and no better time to do it than first thing in the morning. To make it interesting, what say we race?
Oh, hell yeah.
With stakes. If you lose, you have to train with me every day.
Then I can't lose.
Maybe you
I?
can
That
lose.
there's the goal. Now let's get started. Ready, set, go.
Damn, he's quick for his size.
Damn, fuck!
Hey, you trying to lose?
Oh, he's going easy on me. Oh. He's sandbagging. He's sandbagging so I won't feel bad.
Damn, he's quick for his size.
Hey, you trying to lose?
I actually have heard that it's faster to jump like this than it is to sprint. Oh my god, is it for real? It looks so stupid.
Yes!
Well done, Noct. There's no way Specs can complain when you come back to camp this early. Encrusted in sand. Make sure you act nice and smug when you see him.
Yeah.
All sweaty and
If this doesn't shut Ignis up, I don't know what will.
musky.
I gotta say though, it's kinda nice at this hour.
Even if that's all you take from this, that's good enough for me. Come on. Let's go.
They always convince Noctis to wake up really
Good
early. It's
hustle
like,
out
damn,
there.
it's kind of pretty out here at sunrise.
know.
And then they're like, well, you want to wake up early from now on then? Is that what I'm hearing? And he's like, oh, absolutely not, which is kind of real. No, thank you. Noctis is a cat boy in soul, in spirit. With just a little bit of visualization, you can see the cat ears. He's picky.
I want to
He loves
ride my
sleeping.
chocobo all day. Can't get it out of my head.
He gets embarrassed easily. It takes no effort. Yeah. You don't have to be like the glowing red guy from the meme who can imagine anything. This is an entry level, beginner level imagination exercise. Level 1, tutorial. It's good practice to simply visualize cat ears on anyone you meet. That's a little higher level. You might need to invest some points in your skill tree first.
Take a look at our wares.
If you try to attempt that before you've completed the tutorial, you might give yourself a headache. So be sure to clear the tutorial first, and do it on Noctis before you try it on anyone else.
Hey, come again.
He wants to ride his chocobo all day. Okay. Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. Is like Prompto has more things to say than this, but he will talk about this and only this until we unlock chocobos.
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
Everything in order?
Yep.
I love Prompto. I think he like Noctis in his own way feels a little bit insecure, but he tries to sort of be the person who like he's like the heart of the group, you know? He tries to keep the spirits high. If these four guys were like magical girls, he would be the pink one. He would be the center. But at the same time, he's kind of forcing himself a little bit. So it comes off as a little bit awkward. It's a tiny bit cringe. Because he's like, oh man, like these guys are so serious and stern all the time. We like need somebody to crack jokes, right? But like I think deep down, Prompto is like he's running extrovert software on introvert hardware, you know? Which is not impossible. But it can lead to some conflicts internally. I think that quality makes a good heart of the team. I think so too. Hello, sir. Chocobo, please.
You boys did it. You took down Deadeye. The area's safe again, and we owe it all to you. On behalf of the locals, I give you my heartfelt thanks.
So, about the chocobos.
Our
About
birds
the
are at your disposal.
chocobos.
You can rent them anytime you like. Boy, you really saved our hides.
Woohoo! Come on, Noct. Let's go for a ride.
A goofball wrapped around the core of tragedy. Yeah. Use the puppy to Noctis's kitty cat. There's an even balance here of dog boys and cat boys. Ignis and Noctis are the cat boys, and Gladiolus and Prompto are the dog boys. Chocobos are living, breathing birds with minds of their own. If your chocobo refuses to proceed, try hopping off and walking instead. Okay.
Well, howdy.
Feed your chocobo greens at camp to provides temporary status boosts. I forgot you could feed them. They can't fly in this game, but they can glide, so if you jump, you can hold the jump button to kind of fall slowly and jump further.
Y'all come back now.
Chocobos are alive.
Oh, jeez, calm down.
Oh my god, they're so
Here.
cute.
You okay, buddy?
Chocobo. I love their big bouncy tail feathers.
Better make tracks. Chop chop, Prompto.
There in a jiffy.
Seeing all the boys on their chocobos. This is Final Fantasy. Okay. Maybe I should get back on the main quest now. I'm trying to think if there's anything else here that's like really good to do. I should do this. I think this is pretty good. Although I think I'll probably be back here for the MSQ a little later. I did just pick up the chocobos, but I don't need them just yet.
Thanks for the ride.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
Back to the car.
Everything in order?
Yep.
I forget if I said this, but hi, Kara. Welcome. He got up on the back of the car, and then he's like, "Nah, I don't feel like it right now," and he got right back down. Not really feeling it. Too windy, too cold. I think the fact that they made this car convertible is so important. Like, you really need to be able to see the boys riding around in there, and there's so many little animations that they do while you're riding. This game got me in love with, like, slow travel, I guess. It's kind of like automated, sort of like, slow travel system.
Wow. Where do you think they're all going?
We could always follow him and find out.
Nah. It really is road trips. First time I played Breath of the Wild, I used Shrine Warps to get everywhere, but then the second time I played Breath of the Wild, I basically never fast traveled. I just used horses to get everywhere, and I had a much better time playing it that way. Thinking about the roads in the game, where they go, where you can take horses and where you can't.
So this is the infamous disc. Hey, Noct, don't you want to get a shot of you in the meteor?
Oh, yes I do.
Why not?
Yay! Let's go!
These boys are always taking family photos. That's the other thing too, is Prompto's thing is photography. He's here to make memories. Nobody would take photos if he wasn't there. Yay! The infamous disc! I do like these weird arcing rock formations.
Do we have to walk?
We do have chocobos. How far away is that? Oh, it's not far at all. Yeah, so he's like definitely taking selfies by turning his little like his fancy little like film camera around 180 degrees and just snapping it, and then whatever the picture is, it is, you know. They are not phone camera selfies. He can't see the face he's making. That's a nice ass camera. Kind of reminds me of like a Leica.
The gang's all here, see? Us?
Tripod and a gimbal and everything. Yeah. I don't know if I feel like this game was after the proliferation of selfie sticks. Although I'm not sure if they make one of those that works for like a full whole ass SLR camera, you know?
Everything in order?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I like the calf gap. Me too. Prompto that was overexposed. He will randomly add some kind of Instagram filter to his shots sometimes, just at his own discretion. And that one kind of blows things out a little bit. You can technically play the radio anywhere, I think. Maybe you need to buy a music player item to be able to do that. But I only really like doing it in cars. And I guess sometimes on chocobos, just because the chocobo music can get a little old. But when you're out roaming around, there's a lot of just sort of environmental music that plays. It's really quite nice. Drives are silent otherwise most of the time. Thing is, though, listening to a radio in a convertible is kind of hard because the wind noise is quite loud. It doesn't really come across in this game, but the faster you move, the louder it gets. It's like loud enough to damage your hearing without protection at like highway speeds. So taking long drives on the highway with the top down, I'd wear earplugs. Or alternatively, if you have like earbuds, those might also work too. Especially if they like noise canceling. That might be a good way to listen to music with the top down on the highway. Yeah, hearing damage is permanent. You gotta protect those ears. You only got one pair of them, and they don't like regenerate. You know, hearing damage is permanent. You have a finite amount of hearing HP that you lose over the course of your life when you listen to stuff that's too loud. That's why so many old people are deaf, right? I mean, I love loud music as much as the next clown, but... Hear points. Exactly. Exactly. Guys are sitting here listening to the theme of their own goddamn game and they don't even realize it. It's like that post about like how fucked up it is that Diddy Kong wears a hat with Nintendo on it. Like unknowingly. Just wearing the sort of form of the Demiurge. You could have heard your own life's theme song right now.
Check that out.
The Empire.
And you wouldn't know it.
What are they doing here? Playing king of the castle. And the game begins.
They just wheel out their guys to meet them. Don't worry about it.
What do we do?
Oh, 23? What the fuck? Am I gonna be okay? Well, these guys are low level. Oh, that's kind of bad, actually. Taking lots of bullets. Yeah. Your life's theme song is not for you to know. It's for the viewers to know. It's for the folks at home to know. Beyond the veil. You weak to? Max Maniple. Kind of a name. Bosses usually have a really long Libra timer on them, which will kind of run down your wait timer, which I think is interesting. But you only have to skin them once per fight, I think, and then the information will just be there. Shields and machinery. So Gladiolus and Prompto are my guys here. I might actually change Prompto's attack. I think he has an ability that can be used here. If I can change it mid-battle. Maybe I can unlock it and change it. Techniques, I think, is what I want, actually. I have a mod that changes this board to kind of fix the prices and also change the flow. So I can technically already use the other team members, but I probably won't until I play the DLC because they actually have mechanics and I forgot how to play all of them. I don't like the idea of my life having viewers. That's okay. It's not for you to know. It's not for you to know. Thankfully, we're not privy to the fourth wall. Just forget all about it. Don't worry about it. You get recoil. And I think Gladiolus actually will get his shield attack. Hell yeah. There we go. Awesome. That should help. Time to take out the ads. Need more of them? There's one guy over there.
Here we go.
You're basically invulnerable while doing these attacks, so you can use them to dodge like stuff. Have your boys go do something. And you have immunity. Oh, point warp. Why is there a point warp spot there?
Prompto, you're up.
The car might get fucked from being here in the middle of this fight. It's a little scary, actually. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Uh-oh, ow, fuck. Oh my god. Do I regroup? Not yet. Soon, but not yet. I will leave Prompto in peril for a moment, because we almost have regroup. There it is. Oh, Ignis is in danger, so I have to actually save Ignis first.
Ignis!
Everyone form up!
Right here! Huh?
Fuck. Oh fuck, how did that hit me? Surely I won't take any more damage while I wait for the meter to fill. Okay, there it is.
Everyone regroup!
Sure. Okay. Yep.
I feel like Ignis's abilities tend to be the most, like, OP. He has a lot of good ones. Regroup is really good. I think Mark is pretty good. He's got things that just, like, straight up multiply your damage.
Don't miss. How about this?
Alright, here we go.
Okay.
When the game asks you to do something, you do it. You get to do something cool.
Oh, it's over.
A problem that I've been having,
Scare of him?
I don't know if my game is like broken or what, but I haven't been charging like Armiger meter this whole time. I just don't have access to it. I don't know if I need to get more Royal Arms or if I broke my game or something.
Got some stuff I want to do first.
Maybe you unlock
Serious?
Armiger later.
Well, I suppose Iris is already safe in town. All right then, you do what you gotta.
We just finished that quest. We did. We just had a fight. Just had a boss fight. Okay then. Cannot drive while enemies are near. They are not near. Okay, it's fine.
Everything in order?
Yep.
I should shop for items.
Better turn
maybe.
around.
No way but back.
You can access some sort of like online shopping service while you're in the car. Elixir's expensive. Radiants are always good to have. Cicatrice. Like a cockatrice, but a baby. Oh yeah, portable MP3 player. This is what lets you play music outside of the car. I'll get it later. Kind of at an awkward point right now where I don't have a whole lot of money or experience, and I don't have a whole lot of ways to make it. Maybe if I advance MSQ a little bit more, it'll get better. Oh, they're a little sweaty. They're a little sweaty from the fight. They're a little dirty. Prompto's on his phone. It's turned off. Don't worry about it. Stalin blockade. I forget if they ever actually blockade it. I do kind of feel glad that they didn't ultimately make the world, like, apocalyptic, just kind of, like, born and weathered instead. There's so many apocalyptic fantasies. There's so many. But this is a place where people live. This is sleep.
It's like we're warping to another dimension.
Wonder where we'll end up.
Yeah, they definitely, whatever they were cooking in Versus for the overworld was not quite as well developed as this, I feel.
Wow.
Nice. This place is pretty big.
Haven't enjoyed the city life in a while.
They've even got a cable car.
I'd like to see where it leads.
It's getting hot out here.
Just need to pull in somewhere cool.
Yeah.
Any
Boys?
chance sleeping in a nice room tonight?
Yes, I'm certain we can secure suitable accommodations nearby.
I forget if you can actually ride the cable car. If you can, it's not the sort of thing you can do, like, live. It's like a fast travel.
Noodles outside the city. All right.
Cup Noodle, let's go!
A few servings in the event our pantry runs bare.
Cup Noodle
Put it on
mentioned.
the list.
Hold on. Is it time for Cup Noodle side quest? They got the Cup Noodle mobile, the Cup Noodle food truck where you can get Cup Noodle made fresh for you. Ignis can make cup noodles now, if you have cup noodles on hand.
Hello there. Care for cup noodles?
Oh, I'm too poor. I can't even afford a simple cup noodle. Fuck. Can I sell you something? Can I sell you a gun so you can let me buy a cup noodle, please, sir?
See you later.
Oh yeah, I can actually. Hold up.
Care for cup noodles?
Please, sir, I'm not using this gun called Calamity. Oh, actually, maybe I should. Hold on a minute.
Come again.
I think I got rid of Prompto's deagle. He doesn't have a deagle anymore, so his Desert Eagle is gone. While I was sort of tinkering under the game's hood, I got rid of all of the Steam Workshop mods. So his Desert Eagle is gone. Everybody, I'm so sorry. Prompto. Okay, yeah, he's using it. Never mind. I will sell his
Back for more?
starter default handgun then, if I can. Sir, I have a gun. Yeah, I'd give you 25 gil for that. Kind of not really. I think like. I think maybe if you gave me if you had like 11 of these, I could trade you for a cup noodle, a single cup noodle. If you gave me 11 handguns, not Prompto's famous deagle. Okay, I have a lot of accessories I'm not using. That's where it's at, actually. This is how we win. This is how we get the cup noodle.
Take care now.
Oh, nighttime.
Care for cup noodles?
Care for cup noodles?
Thank you.
Thank you. This man has a personality.
Come again.
Okay, I bought cup noodle. I forget how you initiate the cup noodle quest line. I think maybe Gladiolus sometime after. Maybe I have to do the Iris stuff first. Hello, Marigold. Welcome.
One hell of a crowd.
This must be the main thoroughfare.
It is nighttime.
She's at the Laville. Let's go.
Jedi is dead. Disguised farmers are celebrating the demise of the infamous behemoth.
Oh, we did that.
Terrorized the region. The predator's insatiable appetite led it to wreak havoc on farms and ravage crops. This hunt followed several unsuccessful attempts by bands of hunters to put an end to the menace. The repeated
Oh, I love The Boys. I'm enjoying The Boys tremendously.
But it was a different story as the hunters
I think I ironed out most of the game's like technical issues, so it's been behaving today. Early on in the stream, we had a little bit of a boy history lesson, looking at all the just half hour of preview footage over the years of this game.
Did you feel that?
You mean the earthquake?
Oh, the echo.
What's wrong?
My head just started throbbing.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Just having a little Kings episode.
Huh?
It's normal for Kings. The earliest accounts of covenants are found in ancient tomes dating back to the time of the cosmogony, some 2 millennia ago. According to such tomes, the rites are a means by which the oracle summoned forth the gods, that she might make the will of mortals known unto the divine. That'll be on the test later, so write that down.
Gladdy!
Iris.
Her outfit is so good.
Look at you guys holding your own out there.
What can I say? You look good.
All things considered. You guys are staying here, right?
Literally everyone from Lucius is a goth.
Sure.
Jared and Talcott.
Girl.
It's good to see you.
Prince Noctis! Iris is safe with me.
Please excuse my grandson. He has yet to learn his manners.
I like it.
Your Highness is very kind. But we shan't impose.
I like these two, actually. Talcott and Jared.
Your Highness.
They're just guys. Grandpa, grandson.
So, Iris, what was it like inside the Crown City?
Not pretty. The Citadel took a beating. But a lot of
know if you ever fight that
outlying
diamond
neighborhoods
weapon
made it
looking
through in one
thing.
piece.
The Empire had tactical targets in mind.
You know, if there's anything else, you can ask me.
Yeah, thanks. What?
So, about Lady Lunafreya, I keep hearing she was in town. Apparently she left right away, but at least it means she's okay.
Good to hear.
He loves his wife so much.
Yeah, well, get a good night's rest.
You don't see very much of her over the course of the game, but like Noctis, the part of his angst, the root of his angst is that he misses his wife. I love how chill, so Gladiolus is from like the Crown's Guard, right? Like the King's bodyguards, and Iris is Gladiolus's sister. I don't know if she's like a member of the Crown's Guard, but the sense that like, you know, Gladiolus is like family to Noctis, right? He kind of trains Noctis somewhat in combat, and like he's tight with Gladiolus's family members too. Those kinds of extended connections, they're nice. They really feel like a family, a weird sort of family that has kind of like sort of centered around the crown. That's good. It's moody. I kind of like this one, even though it's bad. I kind of like this one too. It's not a good angle, but it's a good photo. That's pretty good too. This is a good crop this time. Oh, that's good too. Iris looks like she's from Nier. I don't know how to explain it. She looks like a character from Nier. Like Nier Automata. Similar sort of species to like a Devola and Popola or something. I don't know. Like add like a blindfold and that's Yorha, right? It's Yorha to me.
Morning, sleepyhead.
Morning. Where is everyone?
Oh, they're out walking with Talcott. They went to see the sights. We should too.
Yorha.
Sure. Why not?
Great. I'll show you around.
This is what Yona would look like if she grew up to be a goth.
Enjoy your walk, and please take care.
She's the Noctis to Yona's Lunafreya. Her like half pleated skirt is really good, I think. It's like pleated in front, straight in back.
Follow me, right this way.
This game taught me that, among other things, it taught me that you can be a goth and be cheerful, I think.
It's even more beautiful out here at night.
When people ask you, hey, do you dress in all black because you're sad? You can be like, I dress in all black because it's awesome. Being sad has nothing to do with it, but yes, I am sad.
This is the Partella Market. You can get almost anything here. Isn't it great? I'd buy out the whole place if I could.
What would you do with all this food?
All these shops seem right up your alley.
Yeah, I know you really like food. Earned experience points for being nice to girls.
Wow. Look at all this neat stuff. I'm gonna take a look. Give me just a sec. Done. Next, we're gonna see the power plant.
Good boots, too. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Somebody left their Kernix oil sticker on the bench. Don't mind if I do. Finding a perfectly good unused sticker out in the world, that's kind of a good find. Debased coin. Phew. This coin's... There's something wrong with that. It's good to have some big boots. Yes. It really is. Might want to wash that. We don't know where that coin's been.
That's the power plant, the driving force behind Lestalum's prosperity. But get this, only women work there.
Yuri power
As a matter of
plant.
fact, women are the ones who do all the work in this town.
Matriarchy.
Sounds like your kind of place.
Solemn's
I can see
awesome.
you doing well here.
I think so too. It's so different from home. I was surprised at first, but I like it. All right.
Imagining all of the sweaty, muscular women getting off their shift at the power plant, unzipping their jumpsuits, hitting up the bar. Think about it. You're thinking about it?
I'm a city
That's
girl,
good.
but I dig the rustic charm.
This is a city. I need lethal injection. Did you think too hard about it? Were you thinking too much about it? It's okay.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That end.
Heard the wife got a promotion. Congrats.
Wait.
Yeah, I know I should be happy, but
Oh my god!
the smaller I feel.
Oh my god. In the matriarchy, men are second-class citizens.
Gravito. It's a proper mountain. One day.
All of the unemployed trophy stay-at-home husbands hanging out, mingling, while their wives are off at work.
Been a lot of tremors lately.
This guy even looks like a lesbian.
Shake it loose.
Hey, what are you after this time?
This literally cookie-cutter same guy works at all of the weapon stores, I feel. Won't anybody think of the men? How do I change who's displayed? Triggers? I want to see what Gladiolus' equipped weapon is. Weapons here are pretty good. Yeah, I think this place is just full of straight upgrades, honestly.
Pleasure doing business.
Camera strap's awesome. Never get rid of camera strap. Brothers. It's a family business. They're identical twin. I was gonna say octuplets, but there's probably more than 8 of them. Noctis' sword is fine. Let's get this for Gladio.
Pleasure doing business.
I'm just gonna take it on good faith that this is better than what they've got right now. It's for Iggy. Also for Iggy. Prompto. Yeah, just enough. Nice.
I'll see you later.
Oh, that's why. They're not in my party. I can't gear them right now. I can't see their gear.
Leave this crowd? I mean, it's like
What is Iris's gear? Iris doesn't fight. She has no weapon, but she does have a thing she can do in battle. Set up a single enemy for the kill with Big Brother's help. Depletes the tech bar by 2. So she has a collaboration attack with Gladiolus.
It's all the way to them.
So, Noct, what are you gonna do when we get to Kayam?
Me? Get ready to go to Altisha, I guess.
Right. Can't keep Lady Luna waiting.
The huge size difference between Gladiolus and Iris is kind of crazy. They are male and female aura to me. Yeah, there's a mod that lets you sort of permanently keep like a guest member in the party of your choosing.
You would totally love the drinks in this place.
Would I?
Yeah, I guess I drink stuff. Noctis doesn't know how to talk to girls.
Oh, yeah.
He's only ever talked to his wife, who's also a weirdo like him. It's like Satomi Tadashi in Persona 2. There's a bunch of identical ladies who are sisters that run every convenience store in the city. I need to play Persona 2.
Pegler Outlook.
I need to play that game very badly.
View, right? Look.
I haven't played
There's
it,
the meteor.
but I keep hearing good things about it.
You know, Noct, this almost feels like a date.
What are you saying? We're not like that, Iris.
What?
I have a wife.
No, not at all.
Would it kill you to play along for once? The others are probably back at the hotel by now. Let's join them.
Earn 300 EXP for being faithful to wife.
Our bags for lead and cool down there.
Been a lot of tremors lately.
The breeze feels so good. Let's see if the others are back. Haven't had fun like this since we were kids. Thanks, Noct.
No sweat. I had fun too.
You did? I'm so happy to hear that. Anyway, the thing I bought today,
Oh.
it's for you. But it's a surprise, so you're gonna have to wait.
Oh.
Hey, look who's back. Talcott, go on and tell him what you told me.
You got it.
Oh, come now, show some respect.
Whoa, no need to respect me. I'm not royalty.
Not like these
So,
clowns.
There's this legend about a sword, and the sword's supposed to be behind a waterfall nearby.
It may well be one of the lost tombs.
Check it out.
Sure. Thanks for the tip, Talcott.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah, this dungeon.
I'm sure the sword's there. I'm sorry if it isn't.
I shall pray for your safety and success.
We cash out EXP? No, we didn't. Okay.
Oh, greetings. Will you be staying with us?
This place is a very affordable price for how good the EXP multiplier is. Although I think a lot of the motels around the map have the 1.5 multiplier.
Let's call it a day.
Soft beds,
I think,
baby.
if I remember correctly, Galden Key has a 2x multiplier, and then the really fancy hotel in Altisha has a 3x multiplier. Oh, Iris.
Everybody here knows the legend, even grown-ups.
This sounds dangerous. Will the four of you be all right?
Who is Iris's voice actress? I don't know. Here we go. Yes, the ladies.
Back at you.
There's so many shirtless ladies with like their unzipped like jumpsuits are just sort of wandering around town, just covered, soaked in sweat. It's awesome. This place rules. Oh my god. The shiny chaps? Fuck.
What's up?
Morning.
Where do you want to go?
Women! I love all of the sort of like slender, limp-wristed, weak men wandering around and the muscular women. It's great! This place is paradise, it's heaven!
So when the ground shakes, your brain aches?
Yeah.
Sort of seismic shock to the system. Curious.
Been a lot of tremors lately. Hope the rocks around here haven't been shaken loose.
Hey, brother. You're a hunter, right? And you drive all over the place?
Yeah, what about it?
Well, I have a little favor to ask. If you see a delivery van abandoned along the road, would you mind retrieving the cargo for me? The vehicle was attacked by monsters, you see, and the driver had to ditch it.
Oh! She is just Devil and Popola. Maybe that's why I was getting Nier vibes. It was the voice.
Welcome, welcome. What'll it be today?
I love all these men who are out doing grocery shopping to provide for their breadwinning misses back home.
You like something? There's more where it came from.
Little too expensive. Equalizer is great though. Equalizer is awesome. Damn. I'm broke. Broke is a
We
freaking
would
joke.
welcome the help. Appreciate it.
Welcome, welcome. Maybe I'll start saying it like that too. It sounds really cool when he says it that way.
Out there.
It's a jungle out there.
They're a nuisance of themselves. Be careful, eh? Brushing up on your local knowledge? Show 'em what you're made of.
Level 19. Where am I at right now? 13, huh? I might actually have to grind. This is getting a little scary. So right now he has the Alienware shield, the Alienware crossover shield. It's actually stronger than what I bought for him. I'll keep that one around. Maybe Noctis can use it or something. Man. Maybe I'll help out Dino. I don't know. Seamer skewers.
Another Scorcher. Ought to pack our bags for
Another Scorcher.
Huh.
Cool. Oh. You can wave to the women. You can wave to the women around town. Thank you for supporting us. Thank you for tending the power plant that keeps all the lights on and all the demons at bay. We owe everything to women. Women rule everything around me. Thank you, women.
Back for more?
Couldn't get enough of my cup noodles, could you?
Thank you. See you later.
25 experience points. Respected women. Wait, is this where I get the cup noodle quest? Is it over here? I need the cup noodle quest.
Another scorcher. Ought to pack our bags for lead.
Is it here? Oh, this guy! I forgot about him. He also has a character design.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's the city's most famous hunters, right?
Yeah.
Live, eat, breathe, meteor.
You could, huh? Bad stuff's going on down there. You need cash? Because I need people.
I
What
do
you
need
say?
cash.
The job's yours, if you're willing and able.
That depends. What's the job?
The easy kind. Just need a couple of photos is all. The Disc of Cauthus. One from the south, one from the north.
I suppose we can manage that.
Yeah? That's great, kid. Music to my ears, let me tell you. Now, you're gonna need a camera, so what I suggest...
We've already got one.
Came prepared, huh? Guess you're ready to roll. Come back as soon as you get the shots. I'll be right here waiting to see what you do.
This guy loves meteor.
Work tomorrow. Maybe we should call.
Maybe we should have thought about this.
How so?
Something's suspect. There must be a catch.
Guess we'll find out.
Did you see that over there, Noct?
What about it?
See what? What does Ignis want? What does Ignis want? Where? What? Where is he? Oh, down there. Okay.
Let's try this.
Another scorcher.
I want pickles, Noctis. My lord. Need additional pickles, my lord. I think I'll fast travel for this one. Just knock it out a little quicker. I can't fast travel. That's fine.
Folk here are real friendly.
Yeah, everybody greets
Pickles,
you.
fuck.
Takes some getting used to.
You draw more attention here than you do at home.
Christy, did you ever see the Disney pickle corn dog? The what? The what? What are you saying to me, Marigold? No, I haven't. What is that? Wait, is that one of those freakish abomination foods that they have at like Disneyland or Disney World or something? I'm trying to imagine what this is. Is it like a breaded and fried pickle on a stick? Might go hard, if that's what it is. It's a hot dog inside of a cored-out pickle, breaded and fried like a corn dog, and served with peanut butter for dipping. Oh, peanut butter. Hot dog within pickle, breaded and fried, dipped in peanut butter. I think flavor-wise, I could see it being good, right? But like, I think texture-wise, it sounds kind of like a nightmare food. Like, it's got oily buttery peanut butter, crispy breaded fried, juicy wet pickle, and then soft like springy hot dog meat. It's too much. They're doing too much, I think. I have been having pregnancy cravings about kind of understandable. You're famously the most pregnant VTuber. You're just that pregnant, that's why I double posted. pregnant heart VTuber. Is that allowed? Will Twitch ban you if you're the pregnant heart VTuber? It feels like it's kind of skirting the line, but like I think it should be allowed. There's nothing inherently sexual about being pregnant. I mean, you know, wink, right? But like, it should be allowed. Yeah. There's plausible deniability. It's like the super pie throwing, you know? Yes, it's a sex thing, but no, it's not really a sex thing. As far as the mods are concerned, no officer, it's not a sex thing, right? If you have to testify in court, no, it's not a sex thing. What is that emote? Where's that from? Is that a Twitch default emote? Did they just have that in there? They sure do. Awesome. Yeah, the rock arches are just nice. Old Holte Ranch. Trying to think that if there's any like cursed foods that I have pregnancy cravings about. I don't know. Thing is, I generally like food that's like, you know, good. Usually. It's good when food's good, right? Controversial, I know, but it might just be good when food's good. Yeah, but when I think like, oh, I'm craving some fucked up carnival food, it's like, I don't know, like funnel cake drowned in powdered sugar and apple pie filling. It's not that fucked up. It's like, it's the sort of thing you would only eat at a carnival, but it's like pretty standard carnival fare, I guess. Okay, here's one. I missed the Taco Bell quesarito. I haven't been back to Taco Bell since they canceled the quesarito. I was like, no quesarito, no sale. I'm still protesting Taco Bell. What about a deep fried Oreo? Just not a big fan of Oreos. Sorry. I don't have that much of a sweet tooth, so when I get sweets, I usually splurge for them. I can't really eat like junk sweets because I just don't care enough. I have like a fat tooth. If it's got cheese on it, oh fuck it. I'll go berserk on some fried green beans. That sounds good. How do you feel about funnel cake? Funnel cake's good. It's good. I think it's kind of like on that line of like fresh funnel cake. Crispy fresh funnel cake covered in powdered sugar. It can't be beat. I mean, it's kind of it's scratching the same itch as something like a beignet, right? Beignets are really good too. A beignet is kind of like a portable funnel cake if you think about it. It's kind of like like what pizza pockets are to pizza. A beignet is to funnel cake, sort of.
This has got to be the place. All that's left is to find the stone.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is it's not cake that is a funnel. It's cake from a funnel.
The hunted.
It's only as cakes as pancakes.
You're on fire today.
Well, they deal?
Impressive, not? You've grown stronger.
Must be thanks to my balanced diet.
The one that excludes vegetables.
Get his ass.
That's the one.
Ah, pancakes. Something they need to something we need here are like those like I keep seeing them in anime. Those like fancy dessert restaurants where you can go and get pancakes loaded up with every topping imaginable, right? It's like a boba place but for pancakes, and you can sit down and dine in. More of them.
Time. Enough talk.
Even Noctis is tired of it.
Time for some action.
Wait, huh?
Say your prayers.
Nothing to it.
Oh no, it didn't come off as negative. Sometimes I see those videos of those like super tall, like 3-inch thick, giant pancakes. They have like a special kind of like they cook it inside of like a deep pan or something. Fuck. Oh
man, that hurts.
Another headache. This is not normal.
You are not normal.
Time to give him the goods.
I need the thick pancake. I want trendy pancake. I'm sure, I mean, America loves sweets, you know? We've got the freaking Cheesecake Factory. Surely surely the Pancake Factory would be a huge hit. Surely. It would take off. It might already exist.
We need to replenish our supply of curatives.
Gotcha.
Usually in the mood for savory stuff. I need more savory pancake fillings in my repertoire that I can just make quickly. Need some kind of tuna thingy. I'm a huge slut for okonomiyaki. The cabbage like pancake? Fuck. God. All-timer food. So good.
Iris is truly a caring soul.
Like you. No wonder.
Welcome to Golden Key.
Sir, we were having a moment. Yeah, it's so good!
We'll be fine as long as we're at a haven. The Oracle will protect us.
Delicious food. Spectacular view. All I need to make this
Hey, you made it back. You guys hold up all right out there?
More or less.
Excellent. Come on, you ought to be proud of yourself, Your Highness. The work you did today could save lives.
How's that?
Well, you see, most folks know better than to go out at night. But some people don't have a choice. Am I right?
I guess.
They may not have a choice, but my pieces can give them a chance.
You
So,
guys.
hey, how's about you give it a try and see for yourself? I'm a man of my word. So here you go. I look forward to doing business with you.
Where is
again
this guy
sometime,
from? New
gentlemen.
Jersey or something? He's the only one in the game with an accent like this. Maybe he's just doing a bit.
Till next time, Ben.
You really know how to sniff out a scoop, Your Highness. You,
Well, at least that...
Oh, thing is, it's too dangerous for your average Joe.
A lot of
That's
his
where you
quests
come
go
in.
like this. I don't
Make
know
it
that there's
worth your
any,
while.
like, climax to them, really.
That was a long drive.
Here we go again.
Given our run-ins with him thus far, I doubt this excursion will go unrewarded.
Yeah, but we're still running his errands.
This is the guy who agreed to run them.
We're JRPG guys. We do quests. It's what we do. I need to do quests within my level range. This is just barely in it. This one's over here. Haven't been there much. I think if you've traveled the whole route before, you can fast travel. But if it's along roads you haven't been on, you can't fast travel, I believe. Is how it works. Which is interesting. I do like to level the regalia. I'm still thinking about food. I'm thinking about food abominations. And just normal food also. I guess on the topic of sweets, I don't know if it's really like an abomination necessarily, but I really like, have you ever had like a dessert pizza? Like pizza with like apple slices and like sweet mild cheese and
Man, it's hot.
like a syrupy sauce instead of tomato. It's so good.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. It can be good, but it's scary. Yeah, you can get some really bad dessert pizza too. We had these all-you-can-eat pizza buffet places where I grew up, and they had dessert pizza in the rotation. I don't think it was all that good. I mean, most of the pizza at those buffet-style places is not that good. But if you're like a kid who doesn't care, you know, like it's more about the quantity over the quality. For a flat rate, you can feed a classroom full of children as much pizza as their little pubescent hearts desire. Crazy how much kids can eat. You need a lot of calories to like lengthen your bones and become bigger.
Let's head on out.
You know what? You know what? We've been talking so much about tasty, delicious food that I think I need to take a short break and go grab a treat. If I don't have a small treat right now, I think I'll die. You wouldn't want me to die, right? From not having a treat disease? Okay. I'll do that. I will take a short break and go grab a treat, and then I won't die. See you in five-ish minutes. Hello? Hello. I'm back. Oh, welcome, turtles. I just took a break. I just got back from a break. You've come in at a great time. Let me switch it back over. There we go. Hello. Here's the streamer. What did you link me, Marigold? Let me see this. What's my model sheet? You can use that if you want to draw me. I've acquired a little treat, and with it, the strength to carry on. It's hot right now, though, so I gotta let it cool a little bit before I tuck in. Oh, this is a dungeon. Vicious varmints and dangerous demons. Keep your distance or die. Actually, considering there's vicious varmints and dangerous demons, I should probably actually like eat food in game. Is there a campsite close by? There is. Over here. The boys need treats too. It's getting dark out, but that doesn't matter in a dungeon because it's always dark inside of a dungeon. Treats are closing in on your location at speed as we speak.
You never stop snapping away.
Remain calm.
Nope. These shots of you will sell for a pretty gill.
Who's gonna buy them?
Well, there's bound to be some suckers out there. If not, well, I'll still have the memories.
Gotta slurp up the element juice before I tuck in for treat time. I bet camping at the magical rune campsite with the demon repelling runes all over it feels super good. There's no way it's just a 1x EXP multiplier. It's got to be at least 1.2. That's the thing, is they'll tell you like, oh yeah, camping is like the least efficient form of rest because you're not sleeping in a real bed. But like, these boys are camping good. They're camping so good.
Let's call it a day.
I'll see what I can whip up.
Oh, we could have cup noodle. Gladiolus naturally loves it. It's his charm point. He loves cup noodle. Quite a few recipes now. What am I gonna encounter in there? Wonder. Skewers. I feel like overall the garden curry seems like a good general purpose food. Chocobos. Gizzlegreens smell like chocobos. I haven't really been using the chocobos that much. I should be doing that more. It's a good thing that I have a treat now, or that would have killed me. I would have died. You would have heard a loud thump and then silence.
This place really grew on me.
I swear half your photos are selfies.
Hashtag sorry not sorry.
Hashtag sorry not sorry.
I swear half your photos are selfies.
Hashtag sorry not sorry.
Hashtag sorry not sorry. This one's not too bad actually. That one's nice too.
We ought to hold on to this one.
Hey, this one's pretty good.
It's the boys.
I dig it too.
Oh, I love them.
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
I think part of the reason that, or maybe the reason that I'm so attached to this game is like when it came out, when I first played it, I was at a time in my life where I'd moved to a new city. I didn't have a whole lot of friends yet in the area, so I had a lot of time to myself alone. And you know, I was lonely. But like hanging out here, it really feels like hanging out with friends, you know? It's a good game, I think, for soothing a lonely heart. Okay. Boys eased my burden.
Wow, that might be the oldest elevator I've ever seen.
Might still work.
Hop on and find out.
Found it. Check it out.
Ooh, so we don't actually have to go into the dungeon.
It's going down.
Are you sure this thing can hold all of us at the same time?
Well, it gave me a quest. They dangle this dungeon out in front of you. It's like, oh, you're at the entrance. Why not step inside? Why not go inside?
Let's head in.
Try not to get lost.
You get lost.
All aboard, huh?
What? Afraid it can't take our weight?
More likely to become stuck.
I can live with stuck.
This thing's been around a while.
I can only guess when they began mining here.
Know what sort of place this is?
The sort that's infested with bloodthirsty demons. Am I warm?
Red hot, I'd say.
Give me a break.
Well, there's no telling how deep the shaft goes.
All the way to hell.
Here we are.
We could always take it down.
This is a dungeon full of beasties that are gonna fuck us in the ass. I forgot about this.
This'll do.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Baddies could bounce anytime from anywhere. Keep your heads on a swivel.
The track's laid out for us.
Is this a minecart?
That's how they shipped out whatever they dug up.
Whoa! Startled me. Anyone hear that rumbling?
Something's coming towards us.
Whatever it is.
Whoa, spooky.
From behind, look out!
Spooky.
The cart started rolling on its own.
Something or someone moved it.
Wah!
Coming right at us.
Again?
Incoming!
Look out! Caught him red.
Little
What rolls around?
No wonder you're a nice guy.
Okay, they're not that high level. I can take this place.
Be nice to brighten things up in here.
But if we are in the dark, then maybe I should give Prompto Star Shell back. I revoked his Star Shell privileges temporarily. I wish there were a way to like choose through these in battle without having a menu, but that's fine.
We ran out of road.
Nowhere else to go but back.
I'm a pretty big fan of how like mundane the dungeon designs in this game are. They're just normal ass places, but with demons in them. What do I need more of? I guess I'm almost out of ice. Lazarafira. It's both at once. Sometimes. That could be kind of good. Curse cast.
Well, down and down we go.
Oh, do we have to?
You know the answer to that.
Get lost! Ah!
Nothing to it.
Again.
Thing I need now.
Riding the minecart, that's funny.
I'll say it.
What can I say?
You've got all those arms at your disposal. Use them.
Uh-huh.
There's definitely a Royal Arms in here somewhere. What?
times. Enough talk. Time for some action.
That wasn't very nice.
That's weird.
The hell?
Oh, samurai. Hello, sir.
Carts again?
Oh. He was a trick. 52? What the fuck? What the? Oh my god. I got bodied. I mean, this is fine. This situation is totally 100% manageable, but I'm just dead?
No one, Mr. Nice Guy.
Okay.
See ya.
I'm not getting jumped right now. What do they hate? They hate fire and light. All demons hate light. I can give them some fire.
Never fear.
That was cool, that little backflip that he did.
Where'd you learn that one, Noct?
Star Shell.
Nice one, Prompto.
I don't know if Prompto actually did it.
Biggie, look at me.
I kind of used it, but then I don't know if anything happened.
Farewell. Your best still isn't good enough.
It is funny how he's like, ah, I'm dying, and then he pulls a phoenix down out of his pocket as he's dying. It's just a thing that you can do.
Brilliant.
It's normal for kings.
No use hanging around here.
I wonder if Mr. Level 52 Badass is going to jump me again. I kind of forgot about him. Maybe I shouldn't be here after all.
Still have a ways to go.
Yeah.
Someone's a fan of ventilation.
Very good one, Gladiolus. It was very funny. A lot of them here. The Prince of Pain. Maybe he'll do it this time. Here we go. It is a little janky indoors because it always hits the ceiling.
Outstanding, Doc.
Yep.
Well, look at how bright it is. Isn't that lovely? Someone's a fan of breathing. So the thing about this game, if you weren't aware, is that it's a fantasy based on reality. Loathsome ladder. Try down. There was a fight back there. I guess. Slopping wet time. What?
Never knew what hit him.
You said it.
No use hanging around here.
Indeed.
Yeah. Demons in this game kind of have like a sort of trickster-esque element to them. They have like a bit of a sense of humor, a sense of whimsy.
Any plan of attack?
They love fucking with you.
I'll suck that.
Like, the dungeons environments themselves are somewhat like mundane and boring, but they're sort of made places by the interactions, the interplay with like the demons that roost there, and how they use the environment to kind of try and frighten you and shock you. Yeah, they get a little silly with it, exactly.
Really?
You're having a lovely road trip, and now you're playing horror game.
Knocked.
Although it's not that scary because you've got your boys with you, and they're very strong. They take care of each other.
Let's go.
Is that anything? No, that's not anything. I passed by this thing. Am I going in a circle? There's a path up this way that leads back to the elevator. I want to know it's this way.
Demons on the prowl.
What's the idea? I'm one of the good guys. Remember?
Didn't mean to do that.
There.
You're on fire today.
What can I say?
Bring out the shiny sword.
What shiny sword?
Don't you have something that glows in the dark?
You know, the power of kings reduced to a torch.
Back to it.
Right.
Is this the way? Yes.
Whoa. What do you make of this place?
Let's say good or bad.
Oh, they've got
There's something in store.
Mr. Samurai is here. Mr. Level 52.
Time to settle the score.
Can I beat this guy? It's kind of playing scary don't fight this guy music, to be honest. Oh man, I don't think I should be doing this, but I'll try anyway. Yeah, I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. I'm leaving now, sir. Bye. I can't pick up items in combat. Boys are trying to follow me. Very mean of them to put a level 52 guy in here with all the level 7 nothing guys.
There's no room to swing a sword in here.
Just don't hit me.
Let's see, there's like an exit, but what if I hit this guy with like a spell at range? This should be close enough. That did still almost basically nothing. It killed all the goblins, but did no damage to him. Yeah, I can't do anything about this guy right now. Okay. I gotta just leave. Prompto's dying. I think this is the exit over here.
Are we doomed? Pretty sure we're doomed.
It's nice knowing you guys.
Yeah. Not worth it. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. I feel like considering the fact that I can access this dungeon so soon, and most of the guys here are level 7, I could probably find the Royal Arms here without beating Mr. Level 52. I feel like I can. Most dungeons in this game, there's like a second half of them that you're sort of intended to do at a high level. Like there's like the low level, like you're introduced to the dungeon
Right.
in like a early game side quest or main story quest. And then when you get to the bottom of the dungeon and find the first Royal Arms, there's usually like a passageway you can go through. And beyond that point, there's like the enemy levels jump up like 60 times or something. And like if you manage to get through that second half of the dungeon, there's another Royal Arms at the bottom. Maybe I need to take the elevator further. Maybe that's the secret. Going back up. Oh, B3F. I guess I descended pretty far. I haven't explored too much of this floor.
Look out in front!
Ramshackle, to say the least.
Yeah. With plenty of nooks and crannies for things to jump out at you.
How was that? It was right at the fork. Booga booga booga. No, not that one. Here maybe? Oh, this is where I got knocked down by the samurai before. Ah, okay, it's all coming together now.
It splits off again here.
Is this a mine or a maze?
Ugh. God damn it. Here. Ooga booga booga. No. Damn. Ooh. I knew a minecart would come rolling through. Saw that item. I was like,
Look out behind you!
here comes a minecart.
Say your prayers.
Uh-huh.
A lot of them.
I have no idea what they're up against.
You said it. Try this!
Watch where you...
Prompto, you're up!
Let me brighten your day!
Woof!
Gotcha!
Good to throw things down.
At least if we get lost.
Demons hate this one small trick.
Good point, Prompto.
Even you can come in handy.
And even you can be annoying.
None the worse for wear.
Here? No.
Feels like we're exploring the mine
Here?
forgotten by time.
This place is so old, I'll be surprised if there isn't treasure here. Can't stop knocked.
What can I say?
Dead end? Or is this... This is the elevator. Is it a different elevator? No, it's the same elevator. I think. Kinda reminded me of Wonder Project, exploring mines like this. Climb up over there, but I don't know if it goes anywhere. Treasure. Mega Elixir is always good. Stairs. Then I basically fully explored this area. Jumped down from here before. Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe if I can't beat Mr. Level 52, I can't get the dungeons like Royal Arms. There's like a quest marker over here. I guess I could scope out that area while avoiding the guy and see if there's like a way through that doesn't involve beating him. Actually, that marker, is it from the world map? Yeah, I think that was the marker I left behind. Take another look around, see if I can find a way out of here. Wait, is he still here? Oh, yes, he is. Okay. Don't come any closer.
Not. Back me up.
I think I'll run away. Climbed up here before. And then... Oh, ladder! Oh shit, can I not climb the ladder in combat? Oh, that's probably it, isn't it? Damn. I do not see myself brute forcing through this guy. I just don't see it happening. It's swords, knives, lightning, and light. Okay. I'll give him a few minutes of love, see how many healing items I burn through. Before I do that, let me gear everybody up perfect for this. I probably want to keep regroup on him just because it's so damn good. Gladiolus. One thing that uses one bar, I think, on him, just to preserve it. Prompto can keep Star Shell. What if I just spam the hell out of point warps? Just cheese him. Where is he? Where'd he go? Over there.
I can barely feel anything anymore.
Prompto! Gladio!
Let me brighten your day.
Nice work, Gladio. I'm impressed.
Oh, Blade Clash? I love a good Blade Clash. Everybody's kind of getting friendly fired by me. Oh damn, I can't block that. What if I... So I heal Ignis and then regroup, I think? That's what I do?
Hey, Ignis, instructions!
Everyone form up!
Right here! Uh-huh!
Really not doing very much. Oh god, everybody's dying.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Highness.
Oh my god. I give up. I give up. I give up.
Get back.
Goodbye. I gave it an honest try. I'll come back when I'm stronger. It's almost dark again. Our food buff's almost out too. Guess I'll camp again. This guy here is pretty.
Man, that hurts. Another headache. This is not normal.
I'm gonna keep getting headaches until I advance the plot. I have to go see Titan.
Is it evening already?
Time flies when you're having fun.
Fun is what we're having. Oh, our camping gear is still here because it's the last place we camped. Cute.
Sleeping out under the stars tonight.
Maybe we'll have cup noodle. Lavishly rendered video game cup noodle. Everybody, all the boys with their cups.
Well taken.
Are you seeing this?
See? Us?
I didn't see the little goblin sign before. Kind of good, actually. Why is he taking selfies in the dark?
Perfect timing.
This makes you look way cooler in that fight than I actually was. I like it. What's up, YouTube? Back at it again on Vicious Varmints and Dangerous Demons, exploring the deepest holes in Eos. Oh, he's thinking about it. He's thinking about Noodle. When Noctis' friends eat their favorite foods at camp, their techniques may develop faster, or deliver critical hits more often. He's feeling psyched up because he ate a cup noodle.
Keep it moving.
Yep.
He's got that cup noodle high. You ever eat a cup noodle and then just feel like you could do anything? I gotta be real with you. Cup noodles aren't bad, but like, they're not that filling. I don't really feel like I've eaten after I've had one. It's more like a snack, you know?
Feels so sluggish.
Indeed.
Ollieing outie with an I gave it an honest try, I'll come back when I'm stronger is the kind of wisdom that comes with Villain of the Weeking for a while. You know? Yeah, I guess. I guess that's true. Not too proud to admit it, but I mostly took L's in my career. So I did get good at taking L's well. You know what? Not this time.
What's the forecast?
Clear skies, with the temperature rising.
Nice.
it's alright. I think calling it wisdom is the best way you could have put it. I'm kind of a pro at being a coward.
Great range of wares here.
Paradise for a technophile like you.
I should refuel. The car's actually a little dirty now. Driving over those dirt roads.
Why, she's looking prettier than ever.
Huh?
Thanks for the help, Prince. Have y'all considered becoming hunters
Kind of
full-time? Let's see. This here's for paint. That one's going for treatment. Oh, shoot, I gotta phone Holly.
Holly?
Well, looks like another sleepless night.
Seriously?
Got a few folks waiting on repairs, so duty calls. Anywho, as promised, here's your reward. You can slap that decal right on the regalia. Try her out.
You know what I think I'm gonna do? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cover the rear of the regalia in little stickers. Make it a proper car.
Hey, Prince, can I borrow you for a sec?
Let me guess. Another favor?
You're gonna ask me that every time, ain't ya? But as it were, I was hoping you might find something for me.
No problem. One of us will do anything for you.
And which of y'all would that be?
Can you have an Itacar? Oh, yes, you
I
can.
need y'all to fetch me some
Let me show
fiberglass
you.
coating. I asked a hunter to bring some back, but wouldn't you know it? Fella took a break somewhere and left it behind. Funny thing is, I ordered it with you boys in mind. If y'all go fetch it for me, I'll throw it on the regalia for you.
So there are full car like body decals that you can transform your car into a true Itacar.
Well,
please.
ain't you a lucky one? I've got just the thing. What'll it be?
This is the normal regalia. We love her.
Well, here's what I can. How about the decals?
So there's this one. You can make a hammerhead Itacar. This one's actually really not so bad. It could be a lot worse. I mean, it's honestly more like a race car like this. Maybe not an Itacar. This is an Itacar. This is painful.
How about the decals?
Here we go. I like the big text on the hood of the car that says Regalia, so you know it's the Regalia. It's the boys! It's the boys, and then on the other side you got the other guys. Cindy, Sid, Corin, and Lunafreya. Yeah. This one's actually awesome. You also got the dog. I forgot the dog's name.
Anything you like?
This is for those big fans of Terra Battle out there. I think Final Fantasy XV loves Terra Battle more than any person has ever loved Terra Battle.
How about the decals?
This is for if you hate the Regalia, I guess. Who would ever do this to the Regalia? This is so sad. It makes me want to cry just looking at it. Okay.
Anything you like?
Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Can I not apply multiple? Can I only apply one? Is it over? Is it genuinely over? Oh, fuck. Oh, maybe
How
I
about
can't
the
apply
decals?
multiple. Oh, man. Do I have to only pick one? I have to only pick one! Damn it. Ah, it's over. It's over. That's so weak. The dream is dead. I get one sticker per side. I forgot about this. I can't just pick one. I guess if I did pick one, it would be like ebony, maybe? I don't really feel like advertising oil. Advertising coffee sits a little better, but... Whatever. Whatever. Mustard yellow trim is a little nice. Charcoal's pretty good too. That actually doesn't look too bad. Yeah, charcoal's kind of nice.
What coat do you fancy? Oh, I'm afraid we're missing some things.
Needs a Prince on Board bumper sticker. True. God. Honestly, I would take a baby on board bumper sticker. To be honest with you.
How do you want the wheels?
Yeah.
What are you fixing to upgrade? How's this? I'll polish her up nice for you.
A little different.
She's all ready for you. Have a look.
Okay, what next? Still need to level a little bit more. Guess we'll go to the disc.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I can't believe Cindy is slaving away all night.
She certainly didn't seem to mind. Well, it sounds like sleep comes second to her work.
It helps it's her dream job. Who knew the hunters made deliveries?
In addition to kicking ass and keeping the peace.
Well, with all their duties, it's no wonder they lose track.
And traveling around in the middle of the night can't be fun either.
Yeah, I drive slow. The prince is sleeping in the back seat. You're gonna wake him up. It's raining, they put up the convertible hood. The boys will never wear seatbelts. You know why they don't? It's because they trust Ignis. I'm gonna start doing that whenever I'm in the car with somebody. I'm gonna be like, why are you making me wear a seatbelt? Are you a bad driver or something? You saying I don't trust you? I thought we were friends. I love this this yandere driver character that we've constructed. Imagining a woman like gaslighting her partner into never wearing a seatbelt so she can do death-proof shit to her. Quentin Tarantino's Death Proof, if you've ever seen that movie. It's so sad when his little tuft gets all damp and saggy and soggy.
Got it. Man, that hurts.
Another headache. This is not normal.
This is not normal. Where are they? What is freaking out at us? I cannot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gigantoad. I might be able to take this guy actually. It's a bit much, but what are you weak to? Ice? Have an ice. I think I missed.
Bring it on.
We're not?
This is gonna. Gladio! Pronto!
What's a little hubris on a Friday night?
Nice work, Gladio!
Yep. There's always time for hubris. It's Friday night. Damn, getting a little nice with that.
Gotcha! So long.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
Toad steak drumsticks. Sounds kind of good. You ever had frog before? You ever had alligator before? It's pretty good.
Hell of a view.
Ready or not?
Now let's get the next one.
Have you ever been to a Turkish bathhouse before? I say in my own voice. I haven't been to a Turkish bathhouse.
Where's the damn sun?
Yeah.
These boys are never happy with the weather. They are sometimes. I think the majority of the time they're unhappy with it, but there are rare occasions where they're like, it's nice out. But usually it's too hot or too wet or too cold. Thinking about wet Gladiolus and his wet leather just slopping and sticking to his skin and just peeling it off with like an audible like. Just turning that over in my brain.
Everything in order?
Yep.
I don't know. Gladiolus is the only one out here who's wearing full leather. It stands out to me. Well, actually, no. I have him in the tank top right now. So he's not actually in full leather. I should just put him in full leather. I should just do that. Gladiolus, you're going back in the vest. Oops, all leather. Okay. Gladiolus strikes me as the type of guy who gets smelly fast. But at the same time, he's also the kind of guy who values being clean. I think Noctis would skip baths if anybody let him do that, but none of the boys would ever let him skip a bath.
Nice weather.
Ignis is obviously the cleanest. That dude has a mani-pedi. I know it. I know he does.
How about shooting this?
Let me get this shot.
Okay, we got what we needed.
As for Prompto's bathing habits, I think he might be a little closer to the Noctis camp, where if he was left to his own devices, he might forget. They're just silly little boys, after all. Ignis and Gladiolus are men. Noctis and Prompto are boys. Yeah, Gladio definitely gets dirty the easiest. At any given time, if you just sort of like throw a dart at like the clock or whatever at random, you're likely to find a time of day where Gladiolus is the stinkiest, I think.
So, how'd it go? Did you get any good shots?
Does this work for you?
They're not bad. I wish we had taken them when the weather was better. We'll save them.
Ah, not bad, not bad. You got talent, that's for sure. My readers are gonna dig this.
What readers?
Look, I'm in the print business, okay? Maybe you've heard of my company.
Oh, it's his publishing
Meteor
company.
Publishing?
Nope. Can't say I have. Not once.
Well, you have now, so don't you forget it. Here's your pay. If you get stuck for cash again, drop on by. Maybe I'll have another job for you. The name's Vive, by the way.
Vive.
I'll be seeing you around.
I keep meaning to pirate Vive's tee. It's a good t-shirt. It's a really good t-shirt.
Hey, you kids got a minute?
He does look like Hurley from Lost. I haven't seen Lost, but I know exactly who you're talking about.
Be precise.
More photos, right?
Correctamundo. On the first guess, too. I need shots of Angel Guard.
Getting
Ever
distracted
seen
by
it?
the shirtless
Funny
women
looking
wandering around in the
island off the coast
background.
of Galden.
Yeah, I know it.
Figures you would. Famous place.
During the
all
middle
this.
part of the day, they're all at
I
work.
need a good
So like in the
picture.
afternoons you
Take
don't
a
see
few
them, but in the
shots.
mornings and
Make it look
evenings they all come
impressive.
out.
I'll let you decide where to shoot from.
They're everywhere. Was there a fire happening by you? What was that? What did you hear? What was what?
I look at the menu, but
It was like a siren or something? It sounded like a fire alarm. I didn't hear it. I took off my headset and didn't hear it. That's scary. That's scary. I don't remember hearing anything like that. I wouldn't miss a fire alarm noise, I don't think.
Whoa. The disc really is on fire.
Yeah, you're basically crazy. You're basically not normal. Let me know if you hear it again. I'll keep an ear out.
Welcome back. Will you be requiring a room?
Beep beep beep. Boys alarm. Oh, this is nice. This is moody.
Hey, isn't that...
Isn't what? What?
just my imagination?
I actually really like this shot. Wait, what? Who? Who is this? When did we pass by this woman? Who is this? Did I just pass by a woman out in the world and not notice? This one's good. Sometimes there are women.
Yo.
Hey.
There is a woman who will randomly appear in your photographs. Okay, yeah, I know who she is. She's special. She's a cool spirit lady. And she photobombs you sometimes, and she's awesome. Oh, it's rated level 50 in the quest log. I could have just checked. I could have just checked the quest log and it would have told me. If you have platinum demo data, Carbuncle also photobombs you. That's awesome. Do I have enough money to go buy the cool food from here? I think I do. I did go down the scary mine shaft. They trick you because most of the enemies in there are level 7 goblins, but there's one level 52 samurai who just fucking kills you.
Indeed tantalizing. I'm detecting a rather unique blend of spices.
Your nose knows everything.
Wait a second. Kenny and Kelly Crow. Kenny Crow, the mascot of the Crow's Nest, the in-universe McDonald's, has a wife. Or is it a sister? Kelly Crow. I need to see Kelly Crow. I don't know if Kelly Crow, like, exists. Sometimes there are women.
Always a pleasure. You must be hungry. What can I get you?
Give me your good... Ah, fuck, I can't afford his skewers! Shit! Damn it!
Come back anytime you like.
A wife is a kind of sister you choose. True! It took me a moment to process that phrase, but it's very true. God, I need his skewers. I need his skewers so Ignis can learn how to make his skewers, because I want access to that sweet, sweet equalizer buff. It'll make my life a lot easier. I need to sell something. Go to the grocery store and be like, hey, I got a bunch of jewelry here. Okay, this is pretty good. I like this actually.
Thanks.
Okay, I can afford it.
Fallstar.
Fallstar? The grocery store. You found a picture of Kelly Crow. Please share it with the class. Please. Okay. I'm looking respectfully. Oh, right! Oh, right! I forgot about the Kelly Crow Ita car. Oh, yeah! Oh my god. I forget how you unlock this, but the moment I do, I am slapping it on the regalia and it's never coming off.
Burning up in here.
She is Hatsune Miku, actually. Imagine if Ronald McDonald's wife was Hatsune Miku.
Welcome, welcome. What'll it be today?
She's a Jessica Rabbit that's also Hatsune Miku. Exactly. Exactly.
Here in Lestalem, we like our weather hot and our food hotter.
I do love me a Jessica Rabbit type.
Look out, stomach.
I love when a wet and pathetic little cartoon man has like a bombshell Alzheimer baddie wife.
Heading out? Come back anytime you like.
Whoa. The disc really is on fire. Is it safe to go?
Oh, there's a quest.
Another scorcher. Want to pack our bags for leave and cool down there.
Hey boys, I have a job for rough and ready sorts like you and yours.
She lets me hit it because I'm goofy.
If you're not busy, I'd like you to head over to my farm and bring back some produce. Was about to send a request to Hunter HQ when you showed up. Thought I'd try my luck with you first. You can get the details at the farm. Thanks in advance.
A clown is a kind of creature. A clown is a kind of beast. A kind of humanoid beast.
The wife got a promotion. Congrats. Yeah. I know I should.
Speaking from experience here. Okay, yay. I am. I'm kind of the professor of clownology. I know everything there is to know about clowns, and if I don't know it, I'll make it up. Convincingly. How do I start the Cup Noodle quest line? Is that later? Maybe that's later. The Clefessor. Exactly, that's what they call me. Professor. They call me that too.
Damn, this place is hot.
Just take your shirt off.
Like you?
The Progester.
What, too embarrassed to show your
They don't call me
scrawny
that,
body?
sorry.
Hey, I got muscle. You just can't see it.
If you say so.
Want to come shopping with me, big guy?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, I've got muscle. You just can't see it. He says twinkly.
Ah, good to see you again. See you next time.
Gladio keeps demanding Noctis take off his clothes. Maybe we should listen to him for once. I think this one's probably the best. Definitely better than that one. This one's awesome. But it's not time. It's not time to use this one just yet. This outfit has its time and place, and it is not now. I like this Hot Topic Gamer t-shirt, actually. I'm gonna keep him in this for a little while because it fits him very well, I think. It's so good that he has a little dealy bob on the hat that wibbles and wobbles around. It's awesome. Yeah, lose the shorts. It's a good joke. I've been thinking about it ever since then. Noctis needs the Zelda tee and cargo shorts outfit. God, I hope there's a mod for that out there somewhere. He would rock it. He would wear that. He is exactly the sort of guy to wear that. That's why he's the GOAT. That's why he's the best.
The hunt is on.
Say your prayers.
You're on fire today.
No big deal. Nothing to it.
Huh. Let's go.
Your Gladio voice is impeccable. Thank you. I've had years of practice. Years of loving this game. I think he has the most kind of like instantly recognizable. I guess no, they kind of all do, honestly. Noctis is the most just a guy. Ignis has his sort of weird accent, his weird Ignis accent.
Ordered that coating for us, you know.
His extremely British guy doing an American accent, badly accent. Is it here?
Nice riding with you.
Yes, he is. He is. I don't even know if he's actually even trying to sound American. I could be wrong about that.
This has got to be the stuff.
Bingo! Wonder what it'll do. Guess we'll find out when Cindy sprays it on the car.
Feels like we become Cindy's personal errand boys.
Yeah, isn't it great?
You seem pleased.
Nope. Honored.
Lucky you.
He is posh. I'm not sure why they decided to voice him that way. Those big guys out on the lake are, I think they're fightable at some point. I want to go see him. Something I do like is when you're on the chocobos and you like stop, it switches the song to like a low-key version of the song. It's nice. I love little tricks like that. Video games are awesome. I guess I can't target this guy. Interesting beast, though. I think you do get to fight one at some point. Oh, congratulations. Oh, nice. Dash the chocobo. You can use a chocobo to a flea. That's nice. I should go back to the car. Actually, there's a quest over here. Hold on a minute. This like skyline with like water towers and those big like rock arches and those like gigantic sort of like crystalline spires. It's nice. It's fantasy. It's Final freaking Fantasy. This is a fantasy based on reality.
Better keep up.
Yeah, chocobos probably smell, you know, like horses. Completely blew past that. Oops. What did I even mark? It's over here. Okay. Here we go. Can I pick it up on the chocobo, or do I have to get off? I have to get off.
Thanks for the ride. We'll meet again.
It's just a bracelet.
Let's go.
There was a quest close by. I thought there was. I thought for sure I saw a quest marker. Is it around here? I'm like on top of it roughly. Oh yeah. You! Oh, this guy, right.
If you're here for the hunting, do it someplace else.
I
Don't
know
want
this
you boys
voice
scaring the fish.
from somewhere.
Into fishing?
Indeed I am. You too?
Yeah, I fish whenever I can.
Well then, a fellow fish nut. Come on, let me show you a good spot.
Who are you? Are you Handler Walter from Armored Core 6?
I haven't seen you around these parts before. First time here?
Something like that?
Well, the name's Namath. I've traveled the whole world just about, looking for new fishing. If you're as keen as you say, what do you say to a challenge?
A challenge?
The crag barramundi. Lurks in these waters. Catch him. I'll make it worth your while.
Okay, I'll do it.
I like your spirit, my boy.
My boy. Patrick Seitz. Even he uses Coleman camping gear. I won't fish just now, though. He dropped his lure. I'll just steal it while he's not looking. He is in a lot of stuff. Let's see. There's a quest over here, too. I love when the boys spawn back in and all do the fast travel bounce together in unison.
Everything in order?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
might want to stock up on potions and stuff.
Nice. You're being helpful for a change.
What do you mean for a change?
Don't say that to him. Rude. Did you play AC6? Yeah, I loved it. Played like 100 hours that game. Mostly just sort of building stuff, like building mechs.
Howdy, boys. Say, if you can take a little
I'll definitely
time
play it
out,
again
would
sometime,
you
but I
mind
played it so
helping me
recently
track
that I'm
down
not in a
some
hurry.
bags?
Maybe in a few years I'll come back to it. Might stream it then too. There's a little bit of dirt on the car, but it's probably fine, maybe? Yeah, I'll refuel just in case. I don't really know if like Square Enix used the engine they used for this game for anything else. It's a little weird. The Luminous engine.
Why, she's looking prettier than ever.
Like the hair is really detailed, but it's also really pixelated. Like that's the thing I sort of associate with this game's like look and vibe. Oh, Cindy's your Oshi, huh? Cindy's your type, huh?
Welcome back. You find the place all right?
Yep, sure did.
No surprise there. Y'all can hang on to that. That's your reward. Spray your car with a coat of that stuff, and it'll keep her looking spick and span. Y'all want to treat the old girl right, don't you?
Do want to treat the old girl
right.
right.
Better than driving around in a clean car.
Feels like it's been a while since I last leveled up. Have I just not been sleeping in inns or something? Okay, so Ignis... Oh, okay, so Ignis has the experience band. Just one. If one of them has it, they all don't cash out. Okay. Okay. I was like, damn, I'm not really leveling up, huh? I've been doing a ton of stuff. Okay, I can fix this. It's gonna be awesome.
Well, hey there, Prince.
Another favor?
You guessed it. Must be written all over my face. You see, one of our regulars tipped me off to something real special. Little thing called a supercharger.
Supercharger.
And a pretty powerful one at that. You boys wouldn't happen to be interested in one.
Interested?
Fella snatched it from a scrap car, but didn't know what to do with it, so he left it. If y'all want it, it's yours for the taking.
I don't think I've been to the Vesper Pool yet. That'll be a ways off, I think. What level is this? 26, yeah. That makes sense. Some people just hate Southern accents, I don't know. Grew up in the South, so it's like normal for me. I mean, I think Cindy's accent is affected. I want to say I don't know if it's legitimate. I don't think it's legitimate. It sounds kind of fake to me. Oh yeah, I dressed him in the Hot Topic fit. He's got his little, like, skinny jeans and his Hot Topic t-shirt. Welcome back, Gigas. I don't think any of the southern accents are legitimate. I feel like Sid's sounds like a little better.
Proceed with thanks. Y'all just leave the rest to me.
Hello.
Remember, practice makes perfect. Good. How y'all doing?
Yeah, he sounds way less fake than Cindy does.
Fixing up,
to my
ready?
ear.
Can do.
Maybe I don't know anything about anything, though.
Stand up straight, boy.
Man, I love how passionate Cindy gets when she talks about cars.
Yeah, it's actually pretty cute.
What? Dude, could you not?
Not what?
The supercharger comes with Cindy's seal of approval. I bet it's worth the search.
And if we find the supercharger, maybe we'll earn her seal of approval too.
You hear this? As if he actually has a chance.
Let the kid dream.
Maybe she'll give me a little kissy on the cheek. Maybe she'll give me a little kissy on the cheek for being a good boy if we go get the car part she likes. Dewy-eyed, rosy-cheeked Prompto, dreaming of a kiss from a girl. I don't know what about Cindy gets me. I think it's just wears a bikini under her clothes and has short shorts. It's a great look. Her fit's awesome. I think, for me, the appeal of Cindy is that she will always, 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 always love cars more than you. She wants to fuck those cars. She doesn't really seem to care very much about human beings. She only likes cars. That's attractive to me. Yeah, he gets all horned up for RNA too, and honestly, good taste. Good taste. He sees a babe, he locks in. Oh, I can't wait for RNA, Where are we even going? What are we even doing? Hold on a moment. I know what I'm doing. I need to go to Golden Key and see if I can afford to stay at the inn there so I can get the big EXP bonus. That's what I'm doing. You want Cindy working on your car because to her every car that crashes is a wife that dies. Exactly. Exactly.
It's real pretty here at night.
And yet, by all accounts, it pales in comparison to old Tisho.
Seriously?
I was supposed to take a photo here, wasn't I? I'll do it later. I gotta sleep. It's dark.
Welcome to Golden Key.
Assuming I can afford it. I might be poor. Maybe.
My tummy's rumbling.
I don't know if I can sell stuff here. Should probably go back and sell stuff over there if I need to. So first what I do is I go to Ignis and I don't know anything about RNA yet, but based on design, she's definitely the girl I like most. I think you'll like her personality too.
Will you be staying the night with us? Perhaps next time.
I would never rank women. It's okay. You're in a safe space. I mean, we're not ranking women. We're not ranking them. We're just, you know, discussing preferences. We all have certain kinds of people that we're like and we're more fond of. We all have tastes. I love that horrible mall remix of Prelude. Where was it playing? Was it playing in there? In Galton Key?
Hello and welcome.
Okay. When you were buying clothes for Ignis. This game is very odd looking. I mean, I was saying this earlier, it runs on its own engine. I don't know that they use this engine for anything else, so it has like a kind of distinctively strange look to it. I think in the critical moments it looks very good, but most of the time it looks kind of strange and a bit uncanny. Oh man, what do I have to sell to be able to afford to stay in this inn? Maybe I just sell my Megalixirs. Megalixirs are awesome, but...
Thank you kindly. We hope to see you again.
I need to level up. Oh, the boys are so broke. I keep doing side quests and I stay broke. I think the hunts are probably where the money really comes from, but... For how rich they are extremely broke. Oh, it's a photo spot.
Noct! Are you forgetting a certain island?
Huh.
Maybe it has to be during the day? Okay.
Will you be staying the night with us?
Okay, level up time. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Hey, this one's pretty good.
I know. I dig it too.
It is pretty good. Good perspective. Oh, that's good. So think about this. Just him in his Hot Topic fit on the back of a chocobo out in the field. I love this game so much. Summer vacation photo, exactly. Exactly. King's Knight, Wrath of the Dark Dragon. Relax your body, open your mind, and awaken your soul to a better you, for both ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Now I'm broke, but I'm full of levels, so I'm unstoppable, basically. I think I should be able to take the photo now, maybe? Where's that quest? It was, you, right? Attractive photo of Angel Guard. It's that island over there in the distance with the sort of like heart-shaped rock formation. It'll be important later.
Let's grab a bite.
I should maybe give Ignis an experience band again.
So full right now.
Yeah, this is
How about
awesome.
some over here?
Ready or not?
Let's head back.
Man, that hurts.
Another headache.
This is not normal.
So full right now. You are not normal. He's actually leveled enough. I could continue with the MSQ, I think. I think I'll do that, actually. I'll put him back in a proper outfit. This is kind of towing the line of, like, I can sort of still take him a little seriously like this, but we're going main character mode.
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
On the road. Total silence. Sometimes they'll talk to each other in the car aloud, and sometimes they'll, like, talk to each other without, like, speaking. What are those things in the back? Are those, like... They look kind of like electrical outlets. Sort of. Sometimes they'll just silently squeeze hands. Yeah. Driving is scary. They gotta reassure each other. They've got a bunch of like dials in the middle. My last car was like that. It had like a speedometer like on the driver dash, and then like it had one big one in the middle of the car, so everyone could see how fast you were going. You could share your speed with the class. Kind of funny, honestly. So if your passengers don't like you doing 80 on the highway or something, they'd be like, hey, you're doing 80 on the highway, slow down. We were talking about this earlier, but these boys will never wear seatbelts. They won't do it. It's because they trust Ignis. They know he'd never crash. I think it would be really supremely funny if whenever you drive the car as Noctis, everyone puts on seatbelts, and whenever you let Ignis drive, no one puts on seatbelts. I know it doesn't work that way, but it would be it would be an insanely good touch. Yeah, so like, it's like a thing where I think once you pass a certain story or leveling threshold, Ignis will go ahead and just drive at night, but like early on in the game, he refuses to kind of get you in the habit of like not going out at night. Most of the enemies that spawn at night are like around level 30, 40, 50-ish, so...
I might have asked before, but is Ebony really all that good?
I might have answered before, but yes it is.
He has driving gloves. Interesting that they're like thumbless. He also just like wears them all the time. The left one is bedazzled. He takes driving very seriously. Even in that pre-release footage we were watching earlier, Ignis is always the driver. It's one of the core aspects, the pillars of this game throughout its history, is that Ignis drives the car. I want to see how Ignis handles city traffic. Yeah, me too, honestly. I don't think that ever comes up in this game. You don't really have to contend with, like, traffic, ever. I want to see him parallel park it. He, well, I don't think he parallel parks it between two cars, you know? But he does frequently park along the roadside. I know that's not the same. Plenty of people have cars, they're just old. They're just old as shit. They're just cars from decades ago. This car is too expensive to be parking in the city. Oh yeah, it's the king's car. They definitely parked that thing in its own private garage. If the destination that the king is going to does not have a parking garage, they'll find one. They'll make one. I like when the rain lets up, but everything's still wet. It's nice. It all dries quickly when the sun's out, so it never lasts very long. The demon cometh. There's a car. There it goes. Oh. Power lines are nice. I wonder if those lead all the way back to the power plant on the Stalin. I wouldn't be surprised if they do.
Hey, why don't we take a group picture over there?
I will always take a group picture over there.
Yeah, go for it.
Woohoo!
If it's the waterfall, it might be the quest destination, actually. Maybe it's a different waterfall.
My ass is killing me.
I think I forgot how to walk.
Maybe it is?
Easy now.
Oh, hunt. Don't mind if I do.
We're in the money. We're in the money.
I think I could take him.
Ready for this?
Ready? Oh, yeah!
Okay! You ready for this? Boom!
It's one. I don't like ice.
Man, was that a good cross chain or what?
A job well done, indeed.
Was that a good cross chain or what?
My pleasure.
Gladio, hook to it!
Yeah!
Nice work, Gladio. Gladio!
You rang?
Just spam it.
Hey!
Why not?
Sorry!
All over! Gladio, do it!
Gotcha!
Nice work, Gladio.
Yep.
Yep.
Prompto's barely hanging on.
Can't see them from here. Oh. There.
My hands are getting a little clammy.
Alas, count on it.
We regroup to heal up Prompto.
Ignis!
We must regroup!
Sure. Okay.
Yep.
Ignis! Of course, Mr. Nice Guy!
Hey! Gladio! Nice work, Gladio.
Hey! Where'd you learn that one, Noct?
Almost got it.
All over.
There we go.
Would have liked to wrap that up more quickly.
I feel like this is the spot for the quest. Like the main quest, too.
Care to hear my plan?
Give me the short version.
Brilliance cannot be summarized, I'm afraid.
My plan is fuck them up. They also don't like ice. Maybe I make some ice. Maybe equip some ice.
This one's
They don't like guns either.
joke. Focus.
Say your prayers.
Gladio, do it!
Nice work, Gladio.
Yep.
No one, Mr. Nice Guy.
Hey, Ignis, instructions!
Everyone form up!
Right here.
Don't die on me.
The boys hate it. They hate.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I could taste test for you.
Damn.
Take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time. Let me get this shot. Oh, love the lighting.
Yep, and here it is. Oops, not this way. Oops.
The legend says to look behind the waterfall.
What does the waterfall say?
I think it says, come in.
You gotta have a cave behind the waterfall with treasure inside of it. This too is video
Wouldn't
games.
you know it? An entrance.
Looks like the legend checks out.
It's freaking dark. I
place
can't
gives
see
you
shit.
goosebumps.
There we go.
Double back for our coats?
What's the point? Little chill won't kill you.
Well, looking on the bright side, maybe the cold keeps the demons at bay?
Yeah, because monsters like warmth.
Ah, sarcasm. But what if they're frozen?
Encased in ice, waiting for some
And there's our warm welcome.
Pudding.
Going for it!
Famous guys who resist physical attacks. They hate to be hit by magic.
Out of the way!
Damn.
Your time has come. Down we go.
Say your prayers. You things love deep pits. Let's get it over with.
It's now!
Prompto, you're up!
Oh, he's still sliding.
I'm impressed.
So much for a little chill. Oh, I got an ice cream headache. Without the ice cream.
An ice cream headache. You know? The headache you get from ice cream?
here for nothing.
Sure there's something if we look.
Again. Really?
Spider. Is Brain Freeze copyrighted or something? I don't know. Maybe the writers just forgot what Brain Freeze was. Woo!
Attention. What?
No! Uh-huh! Proto! Let me brighten your day! Yeah!
Prompto, wake up!
Wake up!
Nice one, Prompto! Knocked rules! No big deal.
Ice cream headache is also a term people use for brain freeze. I mean, that's when you're most likely to get brain freeze, is eating ice cream. So I suppose it makes sense. Perhaps I should make a spell. Gosh. Probably lightning and ice? Xpiricast. I do love a level 99 EXP bonus. What gamer wouldn't want a level 99 EXP bonus? I like the ice in here. It's all blobby. There's some graphics in here. Which way have I not been yet? South.
I'm going all out.
Just don't get too curious.
Let's talk about Flan. Yep, resists all physical. Doesn't like light. I have a spell. I feel kind of bad for the boys. Maybe if I give one of them the ring of resistance, they'll all get resistance. Maybe just Gladiolus will get it. We'll see. We'll see. I don't want to keep doing my boys like this.
Your tips just got frosted, dude.
Really? How's it look?
Is it cool? Do I look cool? I want to drop down if I can help it. Oh, shimmy. Time to shimmy. Been this way? I don't think so. Frosted tips.
Last thing I need now.
Just like the freaking Backstreet Boys, just like in sync.
Mouth closed.
Oh, Ronin. They got Samurai here too. This one's manageable though. I could beat this one. Lightning. I'll just kill it with my sword, I think.
Get lost.
I think the parry timing on that one is quite tight. Ow.
Fall in together now.
How about this? We're on the same page.
Not good to throw daggers in the dark.
Be nice to brighten things up in here.
None the worse for wear. Bring on the next one.
Is that the entrance? I've been here before, so I should go back. Go south at the fork? Oops. Been that way. Should probably go back that way though. Oh, ah! Debased. You get it from Talcott. Or is it Jared? I think Talcott is the boy. He's just a guy. So I think he's like, you know, I mean, it's kind of like in the same boat as like, you know, Cora and Monica. Just, you know, guys who work for the king, scattered throughout the world, who work for the royal family.
Watch your step.
No more slip-ups.
Full of fire energy, but I can't do anything about it.
Shall we?
Let's be done with this riffraff. Outstanding.
Yep.
Looks like they're all immune to the fire.
I know.
My hero.
One shot.
Look where you're going.
Oh, sorry about that. Oh yeah.
So, the glaive is through here?
Most likely.
Let's see for ourselves.
Enough talk. Time for some action.
What?
Give me a hand, will ya?
Out of the way!
What does this guy hate again? Is it electricity? Yeah, the Flans are not so bad in this dungeon, but they get kind of bad later because they do they basically just spell check you. If you don't have spells, you will not be able to really do anything to them at all.
I can keep this deal in check.
Although at the same time,
Right.
if you're good with Ignis and you have Ignis unlocked as a playable character, you can kind of sidestep that. So because he can kind of use magic all the time.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
We're catching cold.
So here we go.
Cute.
I'm freezing. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a hot bowl of soup. Soup.
Soup.
We're almost there. We gotta be, right?
I think this is the boss in here.
Hey. Knock, knock. Where can it ever... Easy.
Never. Where's the fun in that?
Is that a mind flayer here? Loading mind flayer data. Bosses always take forever to load. I forget if you refresh wait timer while you're like out of the wait menu. I think you do. I don't think it's entirely finite. Knives and spears. Ignis is a bad matchup for this guy. Also doesn't like electricity, so. Oh damn, is it already over?
Careful, don't let him.
It's straight up over. Or, no, there's more of them. Never mind. It's not over at all.
Jojo, how about this?
Here I am! You're Mr. Nice Guy!
Heads now! Iggy's looking pretty...
Not Iggy. We regroup.
Hey, Ignis!
Everyone regroup.
Sure. Okay.
There we go. I can do this. Sorry about the flashing.
Yep.
Does this mean we can go back outside?
All right, we're done here.
Found it. That's 3 of them. Whenever you get these, you always have to go through a dungeon to get them, so I feel like in these cutscenes, Noctis is always dirty. Oh, now I have Armature. Yay! Yay! The Armature Nexus has been added to the Astral Sphere. Weird that they bury kings in spots like this, but it's so, I guess it's so no one can steal their cool swords that they have.
Noct, you okay? What did I... Where was that?
What is it?
A hole in the ground. Something burning. The meteor?
You saw the disc of Corthis.
Let's make our way back to Lestalem.
Yeah, gotta report to Talcott.
Fabled waterfall cave tucked away behind Calatine's Plunge. The water spilling force from Loch Thriosas congealed caverns whose winding halls have vexed many an adventurer hoping to plumb their depths. Somebody just left this book here out in front of the very cave mentioned in it. I'm just like, don't need this anymore. I found it. A legendary sword connected to the royal family is said to slumber within the recesses of the cave, but its existence has not yet been confirmed. Although countless hunters have attempted to follow up on these rumors, the monstrous Midgard sword slithering around outside the grotto has served as a strong deterrent. Yeah, normally, I had a hunt in this area. Normally, Midgard Stormer would spawn there. But I think because I had hunt, I got to bypass Midgard Stormer, so... Might be there now, actually. I'm gonna go check. It's on the way back to the car. I want to say that guy is like level 50 at least or something. So it's kind of one of those monsters you don't want to fight right now. You wanna run? You wanna book it out of there? Hello? Worm? Big worm? Oh yeah. There it is. There it is. I can't get a good look at it in the dark. Oh, I know it's big. I wish I could get a closer look.
Are you kidding me?
Oh yeah, yeah. I'll be playing Ring Racers tomorrow. If you want to play with me. It's free. I will say though, if you plan on playing Ring Racers, the tutorial is long. So you might want to set aside half an hour to an hour to clear the tutorial before you can play the game proper. There are ways to cheat past it and skip it, I think.
It's a little chilly.
Yeah.
But the game is kind of like a try-hard Mario Kart. It's got a lot of mechanics in it. I think the tutorial does, you know, I feel like it about 75% explains them. The tutorial is an entirely non-existent 3D kart-based platformer. The game itself is sort of a 3D kart-based platformer. I mean, it's more a racing game than a platformer, but there are so many like Sonic elements to it, you know? It definitely is taking heavy inspiration in its course design from like Sonic levels, and not just in like aesthetics, but also in design. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. You sort of have to translate it through this weird lens of like, okay, but how does this apply to a race though? How does this apply to a race, though? Will you drive?
Not.
I will.
The roads are perilous.
I will drive.
We best head back into town.
Pretty please.
Yeah. Let's head back to town.
Well then, let's call it a night.
I think braking is important in Ring Racers in a way that it maybe isn't in like Mario Kart as much. Sometimes the game will make you go so fast that you will
What a relief.
Indeed.
put yourself in a bad spot if you don't actually brake. Which I think is cool. I'm so used to the brake button being non-existent in like games like that. Like if you press it, you're fucking up. ring mechanic reminds me of F-Zero. Yeah, it's a lot like that. It's not quite as like hard as like, oh yeah, you're hitting the boost button, getting a big surge of speed, but you kind of get a more like gradual ramp of speed, and then not having rings puts you in a bad spot where you're vulnerable. But yeah, after finishing the tutorial, I had to go and like watch a YouTube video explaining all of the mechanics again in context of how they're applied in an actual race to really kind of like get the game to like click properly. I think the manual is also kind of like, it has sort of gaping holes and blind spots as well. It's useful. I mean, it's a useful reference material, but like, I think both the manual and the tutorial kind of make some, let's say, style over substance errors, I think, in their design. They don't say everything they need to say, but what they do say, they say very stylishly.
We owe you, Talcott.
You're welcome.
Splendid. You've done well, my boy.
Not unlike you and your father when you were little.
Not again.
What's the matter? You all right?
Think so?
He'll be fine, don't worry.
You think so?
We ought to take a closer look at this so-called disc.
Then look no further than the Outlook. We can use the viewer things.
No substitute for being on site, but it would be a start. Let's see what we can glean of Nock's condition.
I should spend the night here first, so it's daytime.
The finest room in the house is available for your immediate comfort.
It's very funny to me that the manual is not made available offline. The in-game option just opens your browser. I think I remember reading somewhere. So I was listening to the game's OST on YouTube, right? And I think one of the developers in there was like, "Oh, this song, we made this for the in-game manual, but we weren't able to implement the manual in-game." So it wound up being used for something else or another. So there were plans to put the manual in the game offline, but like I guess it just got axed or they couldn't figure it out. Oh, he's so happy here. Oh my god. I feel like you never see him smiling and laughing this brightly. He's like a ray of sunshine here.
Not bad.
Can't believe this is my life.
Huh.
This one's good.
They're cute. In an ugly sort of way.
Smiling through it all.
Striking a pose.
Quit it.
You have a headache?
Wow, this looks awesome.
Dude!
This looks awesome.
My mouth.
I dare say I can recreate this.
Mother and child rice bowl. Brother, that is an oyakodon. Or what pig American des? I eat mother and child rice bowl. Bustling industrial town in northern Klein. Despite Imperial attempts to overtake the city, Lestalem remains the largest autonomous urban area on the Lucian continent. They can't do it. The Imperials can't take over the city because there's too many fucking bombshell babes here. They just punch them. They fight them back they fight back the Imperials with their big, huge lady muscles. Compared to the long history of the country as a whole, Lestalem's own is comparatively short. The town was founded around the largest meteor shard in all of Lucius. Engineers discovered that they could harness the heat generated from the glowing fragment to produce electricity. Residential and commercial districts sprung up around the new power plant, and before long, people flocked to the fledgling city. The first engineer and founder of the town was a brilliant woman who continues to inspire citizens to this day. The prominence of women in the workforce today is largely seen as a resultant of her impact. Though work at the plant can be challenging, the pay is good, and many women support their families through their jobs at XIII. XIII? Exoneris? You.
What a coincidence. I'm not so sure it is.
This guy looks like you pulled him right out of the dryer just now. Like you scooped your hand into the dryer and pulled this whole man out of it.
The Archean calls. Yet on deaf ears the god's tongue falls. The king made to kneel in pain, he crawls.
So how do we keep him on his feet?
You need only heed the call. Visit the Archean and hear his plea.
Whoa, this guy's making a lot of sense.
I can take you.
We in?
I can take you.
Take a ride.
But watch our backs.
Fair enough. Let's do it.
Let's get in his car, okay?
I'm not one to stand on ceremony, but such an occasion calls for an introduction. Please, call me Arden. Come with me to the car park. That's where I left my automobile.
That's where I left my automobile.
Pales next to your regalia, but she's never let me down.
How do you know the name of our car?
A convoy of sorts, shall we?
A convoy of sorts. God, I love him. I love him!
Seems the big tourism drive isn't going as well as planned.
Unless we can do something about the heat, people will just...
Love this hairless man who just sees a gaggle of main characters wandering around and just can't help but wave. A convoy of sorts. Your car's awesome, dude.
All set? Allow me to do the honor of assigning
He flounces.
I choose you.
And you have to drive the car, little prince. I want to ride in your car, Arden.
What if I ride with you?
You might find the cab fare to be more than you bargained for. You drive your car and I drive mine. With that decided, let us be off.
What is that face? What do either of them mean by this conversation? Is this flirting? Are they flirting? What is this? I have no idea what he's doing here, but it's cute. This is nice. Oh, they got a photo of the lady who's eating oyakodon. Did they ask her for permission? This woman enjoying oyakodon, she's beautiful. And oyakodon at sunset? Out on the lookout? God. Take the shot. Take the shot, Prompto. Take it now. It's joyful. It's joyous. The blessing of the gods.
Just to be clear, this isn't a race, it is a chase. You're not to pass me. Lose sight of me, and you'll lose your way. And no tailgating. An accident would spoil the trip.
Rules, rules, rules.
Let's hit the road already.
As you wish. Drive safely now.
A dubious drive. Where are we fucking
First Galden and then Lestalem. What a coincidence, huh?
Way too convenient to be a coincidence. I reckon he's following us around.
But to what end? That question bothers me deeply, as does his origin.
It's hard for me to picture that guy in the Empire.
But it's even harder to imagine him as a Lucian.
That guy's a weirdo. What's his deal?
I'd sooner not rely on him.
But he may be our only way in to the Disc of Kothis.
What's His Highness's opinion of this Arden?
Don't really have one. He's nothing more than a creepy old dude to me.
You hit the nail on the head right there.
I forget why they need this guy's, like,
came up with a plan.
permission to go to the disc.
Watch our backs the whole way.
Maybe there's, like, an Imperial blockade or something.
Knocked. How are the headaches?
Fine for now, but they come without warning.
Wouldn't want to have one behind the wheel.
Stop if you need to, all right?
So, any havens along the way?
Oh, somebody wants to camp. Somebody else wants a proper bed.
Nice firm ground's much better for your back.
Can't we at least make it a caravan? I don't get why you like camping so much.
Under the stars, at one with nature. What's not to like? Now in the wild, there are no rules to follow. No checkout time.
I dare say you had knocked with no checkout time.
I'm all for extra sleep.
Not saying it's easy, but I envy.
What say we call it a day here?
What say we continue on to Carthus?
The Archean's not going anywhere.
I knew a guy once who liked to,
So we make
he liked to sleep on, like, a hard wooden board.
Get the tent up.
Oh, I'm afraid I've never
Like,
really been
he was a roommate of mine. He took out the mattress
over yonder.
in his bed and replaced it with a hard wooden board and slept on that. And he said it was amazing for your back to do that. What even was the point of that drive? It builds character. You know. Don't you want to just do something dubious? Don't you want to see, like, just do what a strange man tells you to do every once in a while? Don't you want to just humor a weirdo?
It's kind of early, isn't it?
Nah, it's cool.
Ba 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 ba.
Well, well, if it isn't yours truly.
If you'd rather not be in photos?
Oh, I don't mind at all. Away for His Highness's collection.
What? Ooh, don't I look pretty here? God, I love him. Blow the beast whistle to summon enemy combatants. Just gives you a beast whistle. Don't worry about it. No, I just saved. I want to save again. Oh, that might be a good place to call it. Some big stuff is about to happen. It's right around the corner, so we can start off the next stream with a bang. Well, that's it for now. I will be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. Pacific to play Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers. We were just talking about it, but I'll say it again. You can download the game for free on kartcrew.org. That's Kart Crew with K's instead of C's. And yeah, set aside some time for that tutorial, because it's a long one. It's pretty long. Worth it, I think. Even if it's not a good tutorial, it is very fun, I think. And yeah, for the stream tomorrow, I'm planning on, at the very start, maybe doing a bit of one-on-one warm-ups with Keta, and then we'll just, we'll open up the room to chat, and whoever wants to play can play. But yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Oh yeah, what they don't tell you is that it's Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers, but it's actually Dr. Robotnik's and Tails' Ring Racers. It's a joint project between the two of them. There's lore. But yeah, see you tomorrow. Till then, take care. Have a lovely evening. And stay silly. Stick around for the raid.